How dare you!
This is Dan from K&D Scrapping, and you're watching the Redneck Connection. Stay redneck.
Hi, one person that watches my videos. I'm going to go and grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Coffee grounds. Anybody in here yet? Nope. 0 people. How dare you? Whatever, dude. Come on. Coffee. That was the other thing. Yep. Oops. Little hair. Oh, yeah. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Alright. We got anybody in here yet? Nope. Nobody's here. Jeez, come on, YouTube. Shout me out a little bit at least. Come on. Wow. Been on for 4 minutes already and nobody's here. That's crazy. Wow. I guess I'll I don't know if anybody's awake. Oh, I might need to copy that first, eh? Mm-hmm. Still says 0 people. I'm gonna move that over there so if comments come in, I can see them. Yeah. I'm not sure what the deal is with YouTube, but this is getting. I don't know what time it is over in Australia. It's probably in the middle of the night. I don't know. Wow. Mike is not looking at his invites. What is going on, Mike? And he's not looking either. And Jake ain't looking either. What is going on? I didn't even think to check. Nora is probably live. Mm-hmm. Wow. How long have I been on now? Been on 8 minutes. Wow, man. So this tells me right here that YouTube is not shouting me out at all. Real nice, YouTube. Real nice. I don't know what to do now. There's 3 people here now. I'm not sure what's going on with YouTube. If you're not able to type, I'm sorry. It's not even shouting me out, man. Usually I got a room full of people by now. I even went and reset the settings. So I've been having problems. People are not able to type in my chat. I don't have everybody fucking blocked, man. Hey, Dreams. Good to see you. Cheers. Coffee to you. And I hope Mike's okay. He hasn't shown up. Let's see. Anfield is live and Nora is live. So how's my favorite nightmare? Big long sticks in my... Waiting for my spins to refill on whatchamacallit. Me too. And I need to wait a while that way. I need to make a banner. Oh, banner.
Love you.
Alright, love you too. Are you taking off again, huh?
Yep.
If you are having trouble typing the chat, oops. Let's make that a scroll so it's not taking over the entire freaking page. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright. Hey, Matt J. Okay. Good morning to you. Thought you was tired. I was tired. Do you not know that it's noon now? 2 more weeks till you get me on panel again. You can come up on your phone, James. I do it all the time. Sorry I didn't see your comment about hi, Susan. She's already gone out the door. Gone to make us some puppy food money. She paid rent already. Now I need food in the house. Puppy's got food. But we're like running out. We can still eat, but it's just not the favorites, you know what I'm saying? And really, and besides Gaffa, just because I'm tired doesn't mean I'm not asleep. You're talking about the guy that everybody swears up and down that I never sleep. And my wife even thinks so. So there you go. He's all right. And I got shit to do since she's working. I got the house to take care of. And I might do some baking today while I'm online with you guys. Never know. She went and got me some brownie mix, so I know it's not from scratch, but it works. It's Mr. Fluffer himself. Oh, we don't need to be cuddling, though.
How you doing?
Alright.
Thought you'd like a bit of company for a little while.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I thought you'd like a little bit of company for a little while.
I appreciate it. Still having problems, man.
Who?
Me. With YouTube.
I don't think they fixed it just yet.
It's still not shouting me out. Because if it was shouting me out, I would be on the home page.
They've been listening to Lisa, that's the problem.
Gee whiz, man.
Takes them months to react to things that they hear, and then takes them months to unreact.
Oh, that ain't no shit. We got 4 likes, though. 5 likes now. Thank you, peoples. What we got over here? Live emergency update. Yet another multi-day severe weather event this week. Wow. That's from Reed Dimmer. You're squeaking again. Why? Why are you squeaking? What do you want? You show me on the button what you want. You want a treat? You gotta tell me. Show me on the button. Uh-huh.
Oh,
That's another thing that's...
Three watching. At least you got 3 watching.
That's what it says. And then 2 on YouTube side.
And 2 on this side.
This is just flopping everywhere. I think what it is they're getting fed up and not being able to type, and then now it says 4. I think what it is they're getting fed up not being able to type. That's why I made that banner down there. I don't know if I can make it any more clear. I don't know.
Cover G.
Huh? Top of the G. What are you talking about? Oh. Hello, Mr. Gamer. How are you, darling? Top of the morning to you, laddie. Oh, yeah, that's good coffee. Mm-hmm.
Gamer sent me a special video yesterday, personal
Uh-huh.
video. Sent me one, so I might really appreciate that.
What for? An opening or
Actually,
something?
wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. I saw it yesterday.
No.
No, he was just in the mood to send me a personal video.
Ah.
Out and about, I think he was.
Oh, really? He must really love you. He don't send me that kind of shit. He sends me stuff that he edits for openings and funny shit, and
Yes,
I greatly appreciate it. I hope he realizes if I had the money, I would pay him. I do not. I think he keeps making them because I do appreciate it. I don't just take them for granted.
I think he does enjoy making them at a certain amount.
Oh yeah, sure he does. It's like me editing. If I don't have to film the shit, that's the part I hate is the filming. Ugh.
Only because you don't feel confident in your filming, Ken.
You're probably right. But then
Sure,
editing, editing, I don't have a problem, you know.
So no, but I'm sure if you believed in your own filming, you would film more and edit more and end up putting up more videos.
Probably. I guess I just don't know what to film.
See, nobody knows what to film till they film and they go, "Oh, that looks interesting." And then there's only some people who have the skills to actually just do it and say, "Yes, I think that will make a good video," and then edit into something worth watching.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You have to admit, though, some of the people who don't know what they're doing still film, and it's still worth watching because you know damn well they give it a good try.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. And you can really tell the ones that just don't give a shit too.
Yeah, well.
Okay, Joe says, "Give me a minute."
That was when you first started doing Hangouts. You just didn't give a shit and just kept going, even if it didn't go so well or nobody wanted to know what was going on or whatever.
Yeah.
And now you still don't give a shit, but you still keep going, and nobody. There's offensive
I
side.
enjoy my time here. You know, I consider you guys as friends. We may have not ever met face to face, but
Oh, you may still do so, mate. I might come to America before I die and piss all the lot of years off. Unless the federales decide, no, you ain't coming into my country.
tell you what, come down during the rally. I bet you'd like it.
Probably would. I'm not a great fan of noise, though.
Then come during the threshing bee.
That I think I'd like.
Yeah. It's similar. I've never seen any. I should probably search that someday. I've never seen any from Australia, but I have seen them from England, and they're similar. They just don't do as much demonstration stuff over in England. They just show the tractors and do a parade, at least from what I've seen.
Yeah, same here.
You don't do a lot of demonstration?
Yeah, very little. We just have big parades and then sit them all in a field and everyone stares at them.
We got a lot more than that going on here.
No, it's too much work. We're more
Well,
interested.
see, they got
a
a tractor that hooks up to a rock crusher, and you put in boulders like this and turn it into gravel, and then
we do have a couple of
a sawmill, and
we do have a couple of steam engine guys who will
Yep.
connect up things to their steam engines to show what
and
steam
use them
engines
in
are
the
all
field.
about, and just sit there in the field and show you that this is what they use to drive and this is what they. But most of the time, the traction engines will just sit there and look glorious in their gleaming colours and wonderfulness after their parade because they're so expensive and they take a lot to maintain, and people don't want to do anything that might hurt them that they have to go and do some work on afterwards. And it's the rich people.
Hell, here they actually run them.
Yeah, but it's like the vintage car rally.
Yeah, see, a lot of them here though are not redone. They're built to run. They're not painted up. They're not like totally remodeled and all that. Hell, they drip water and they drip gasoline and they.
No, here they're all restored or in the process of being restored and are working.
Here they have a lot of them that are like that too. But the ones that are working out in the field and stuff, there ain't a stitch of paint on them. Half of them are just rust and black.
No, we don't.
And the reason they're black is because they sprayed that rust restore on it, and it turns it black.
Rust kill. It's not a restorer. It just kills the rust where it sits, and the rust turns black and leaves it as it is.
Yep. It's like a weird oxidation on there. Yep.
Where most
good luck getting that black shit off of there, because that's just miserable.
Yeah.
You have to dip it to get that off.
Most of them use a rust remover.
Yeah.
When they're doing it, so they've got back to bare metal, and then they treat it from there.
A lot of them grind it smooth again, and
why can't Dreams come up on panel? What's her reason?
She doesn't have a computer. Both hers and her husband's have broke down. I don't know why she doesn't want to use her son's, but I suppose that's because that's her son's. But she has a phone, but I don't know. I go up on panel all the time with a phone. There's Dreams. I sent her a link. I got to bring her up, though. That's the difference. She's not logged in with her phone.
Good evening, sir. How are you?
Hey, Dreams. How are you?
Can you guys hear me at all?
Oh, yeah. Plain as day.
Right on.
Can you hear us at all?
Yeah, this is my first time on tablet.
All right. Let's see if they want to go outside. Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's.
Did we get bored with our head, Dreams? Did we?
Expect a low of 32 degrees.
Because of my medical condition, I had to do it.
Oh, wait. Come here, Rose.
Susan gave me a lot of support, and Ken gave me a lot of support. I appreciate that. Honey, thank you so much for doing that. Yeah.
Oh, we gotta get treats. All right. Come here, Spiky. Pepperoni. Just watch your phone, Dreams. That's the only problem with a phone.
I'm not on my phone.
Oh, what are you on, a tablet?
Yeah.
Oh, that works.
And it
Same
just
thing,
goes
huh?
a lot. Bye.
All the same thing as the phone. They're just the same thing, just bigger screen. That's all.
Yep. It's just a gigantic phone and you can't make a phone call.
The The tablet I used to have, you could.
Okay. You go inside, go play.
The tablet I used to have, you could actually make a phone call because it was just a giant phone. It had telecom communication and everything. Problem was it was faster to holding up your head.
Yeah, that's like my brother. Fuck, he's got a goddamn phone. That son bitch. I was gonna show you, but okay. Basically, looked like this when he was making a fucking phone call. You know.
No, mine was white.
Like, what the fuck, dude? Why don't you get a tablet?
Yeah, I had a tablet that was like it had ability to make a phone call, and you had to lay it flat on your hand and try and hold it up to your head.
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying because it was so big. Yeah.
But I never made phone calls on it because I didn't want to have to wear earpiece and all that shit. 'Cause that's the only way you could actually do it.
Right.
Just meant I could go anywhere around without having to carry a phone with me as a backup.
Oh, I know who that is. That was Joey. I'm almost guaranteed it. Yes, I seen that. Must have missed another message. Oh.
Ken, thank you for your support on this. You're gonna go down. I don't want Ken to get a copyright strike.
No, that would be bad.
Well, it wouldn't be bad. It just wouldn't be productive.
It wouldn't be a good thing.
Yeah, well, it's not as if he's going to get too much monetization out of this one unless people come and visit.
Well, I still get some.
Little boy, come on.
Yeah.
No.
I invited Dreams up, but I didn't know I was inviting the cat too.
Well, she does encourage this.
All right.
Not love my animal. Sorry, guys. You just gotta deal with it.
I love my animals from a distance. Foot distance. My cats can get past my foot, then they get a cuddle.
Okay, baby. Stop, Phil. Don't advertise it. I'm just talking to let you know I'm not talking, Mom. What's the point of that?
Yeah. Funny. I'm gonna leave you by now.
There, I'm trying to place the process thing so I can maneuver around.
Two hot women. Hot complication.
No, don't.
Hello, Ken.
We're
How's
just-
God, dude?
How you doing?
Hey, Seth, you got your pants on?
Jaffa,
What?
about that.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, we got rules when we talk to these people, or they get upset.
Not
He's the one
that.
that keeps telling everybody.
Okay. Stream cheese, breakfast of champions.
Seth's the only person I know about the new verse to the song "I Got High."
Yeah.
You do.
Actually, he's the one that did my hair.
No, he's a beautician now.
Yeah, my own.
Hairdresser. If he does his nails too, he's a beautician.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's right. And they get paid more too.
And if he massages her ass, he's a physiotherapist.
All right.
Good idea.
You just want him to touch your ass. That's all that is. Actually, I think I might want him to touch my ass. Don't you snigger, Dreams. Don't you snigger.
No laughing at our inappropriate jokes. Holy shit, dude. I better go fucking wrap some rocks around my little puppy. He's gonna blow away out there. Fucking hell, bro.
No. Ken, turn him around so he's not shitting into the wind or he's going to constantly, repeatedly doing it.
Change the color of his fur.
Change the colour of his fur. He's going to go, it'll be out in a minute. No, it'll be out in a No, it'll be out. Oh, shit. Just turn around, dog. It'll come out real quick.
That's why there was mustard in here.
Like mustard.
No, not that.
I found some mouse turds. You want that?
Ken, hey, Ken, you want Mountain Dew? We have Mountain Dew here.
What did he say?
You want Mountain Dew?
Oh, hell yeah.
Mountain Dew.
Rose, we have Mountain Dew.
Yeah, bring it over, Seth.
All right.
We have stuffed crust pizza here too if you want some here.
We ordered pizza last night and they gave us a 2 liter of Mountain Dew.
Yeah, bring it over.
Whatever you do, Seth, don't send it UPS. It'll come broken and freaking shattered, sprayed everywhere.
And you're funny.
What are you crying about? We need blankies. Mama needs to get you a button that says blankies. Huh. Yeah.
Why can't I see you in chat, Seth?
Is he in chat? Or is he trying to be in chat?
Who?
No.
Seth.
No.
I'm taking a break.
No. Seth, coming over to your mother's tablet while she's on panel is not taking a break, okay?
Hey, Cam, look at.
Hang on. Be right back.
Get your ass in chat, Seth. We miss you. Oh, real drugs.
Actually, it's a writing pen.
Different.
Yeah, that's so.
Put in it.
I like.
Something a little different.
Too bad the needle's not longer.
No kidding.
Where'd you get them from?
Amazon.
Why?
For fun.
What? You got needles off of Amazon for fun?
Needle pens. They're actually pens.
Oh, no, there's something in it. What's in it?
Ink.
It's just liquid. Just liquid. What's that?
It's actually a ballpoint pen, and it looks like a syringe.
Oh.
They write really well too. I like them.
I reckon it's a novel idea.
That's basically what it is. Novelty item.
And what did you hold on? What did you look up to find a syringe pen?
Yeah, right.
And
You looked up. You actually went and looked up for a syringe pen.
yeah,
Okay.
Okay, so she heard about him somewhere.
kind of came across him quite by accident.
That's actually how I found my hat racks. By accident. Just looking up to see what they had. And they had some nice wooden ones. I think it was like $10 for 2 of them. And they each will hold something like 5 hats each, which is plenty good enough for me. I only own 2 hats right now. I was gonna put one up over on Susan's side of the bed. That way she can hang like a scarf or one of her, some of her hats that she's got that she puts on all the time.
For about $8, I could have 12 of them delivered to my house from eBay.
What are they made out of?
Same as what Boozy's got.
Oh, those.
Yeah.
See, 12 of them.
Oh, they're different colors too. Look at that.
From eBay.
They don't have silver, huh?
Well,
That
not this
would be-
person.
That's what I got. Hey, Joseph, good to see you, man.
I'm not on the chat side. I'm not on YouTube side.
It's all right. You should be able to see it. Turn your tablet sideways. See
Heard
if the
that.
camera-
It doesn't pivot. I don't pivot.
Oh,
Well,
doesn't
go up the top to your settings and do auto rotate.
yeah, I
Just
could learn her
pull
how.
the settings down the top and it gives you a choice to auto rotate.
Oh, yeah, it would. Because it's just like a phone, huh?
Yep. One of the symbols that comes down says auto rotate.
Hang on.
All right, Dreams.
At least I'm here, and that's what means the world.
Well, no, he's
more.
trying to teach you how to do it so that you can do it in the future.
Oh, yeah,
It's actually nice on a tablet, though, I'm telling you. For games, for anything. He said pull down the settings on the top. That's how I do it on my phone.
No,
Getting
but I
ready
put.
for work. Oh.
I have to do it different.
And Joseph says, hello, Dreams. Woo, it's Dreams time. It's Dreams time. We haven't had Dreams time in a while. No, Dreams is froze. It was Dreams time. I think she's going to be dropping out here pretty quick because she froze up. Damn, I made
No,
good coffee.
she's gone in somewhere else to do so. That's just froze her StreamYard while she's doing stuff on the tablet. That's all it is. When she comes back to StreamYard, she'll be fine.
Right. I got you. Just like a phone. If you go into comments.
It freezes.
Yeah. Yeah, it freezes, yeah. Oh.
She dropped off anyway. Made a liar out of me. Look at that.
She's trying. Well, we got to make Joseph have a good day at work. It may be getting old for other people, but he loves his damn button. Where you at, Joseph?
Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Woo!
Got it.
Oh, you
Oh,
figured it out.
She fingered it out. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I
Should have left
said.
the camera on while you did that.
Then we could have shut the stream down and watched.
And no, don't worry about it, Tom. We're only joking.
No, he's not paying attention. He's got his movies over there.
Mm. Well, we can't hear it, really. Hopefully YouTube can't hear it.
That's where that notification.
But like Gaffa said, there ain't a whole lot of people here. So it's like my average is going to be like 2 people. So for the first 10 minutes of my stream, nobody was here. Nobody. But I got to remembering that nobody's getting any shout outs, nothing.
That's right, Ken. I ain't getting any, so nobody else can get any.
Right. Can't wait to the 7. My data will be better. Yeah, that's right. Today is what? The 3rd.
That's my bag.
4th here.
Yeah, but it would be the 3rd for him.
Yeah, I know that doesn't help, Joseph, but I just thought I'd tell you it's the 4th here, just so you get a little bit excited that it might be closer than you think it is.
You're a dick.
I need something to cheers with.
Cheers with my coffee.
Could get me soda, please.
Yeah.
We have ice, baby.
Yes, we do. Ken, what coffee?
I got some, buddy. Thanks. I got a backup over there too.
I swear
I'm good.
there is like in my house because for a while we couldn't get the coffee maker going. Last night it just suddenly started working.
I think Anthony was here with the coffee maker. Hey, come on, guys, come on.
That's because I put a hex on your coffee maker.
Oh well, yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna get your soda. Ice.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know I was a witch either, but I put a hex on your coffee maker.
Oh well, thanks a lot, brother.
Anything to help. Yes, I brush my beard, but if you don't do this, it keeps itching. Got to pull that dead shit out, and sometimes my brush doesn't pull it out. Yeah.
Don't want to know.
Yeah.
TMI.
Wait, you should know that. Talking about you can brush your beard all you want, wash your beard all you want, but if the hair is not falling out, it'll cause you to itch.
That's not what makes me itch.
That's not what makes you itch?
No, my psoriasis makes me itch.
What is that?
I have a condition. I have a condition where my layers of skin replenish quicker than they die.
Oh, no shit.
So I have points of reference where I end up with big sores and welts because the skin's growing quickly underneath, pushing the new skin out, and the new skin says, "Yeah, I ain't ready to go yet."
I hear you. All right.
And then it has to die because it's got no other choice. So you end up getting itchy and scratching, trying to get rid of the skin that should be dying, and then you end up with blood and all that stuff.
Yep.
But I get it in my hair because the only thing that can cure psoriasis effectively is sun.
Oh no shit.
And so, in order for me
Oh,
to do
because it dries it out. Is it the
Yeah.
vitamin D or is it the heat of
no,
the sun?
it's the UV.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And unfortunately, in Australia, we have very, very high UV, so we have a high skin cancer rate. So it's a balance between enough sun and too much sun. But I have special shampoos that kill the surface skin off quicker.
Well, that sounds uncomfortable.
But yeah, it dries your skin out.
Yeah, that sounds uncomfortable as shit. Now you itch all day.
No, it's like women just defoliating all the time. It's just a constant need for it. It does. It gives a burning sensation when you use it, but that goes away pretty quick.
You get a burning sensation when you pee?
No, only when I shit.
Oh, only when you shit?
Because I love both of you guys. I'm sitting here eating, no problem. You guys are talking.
That's fine. And it's because I eat chili cheese sticks.
Oh yeah. Chili cheese sticks, huh? That sounds good. Does it have lime in it?
Nope.
God, they fucking ruin everything here with lime.
Nope.
I wish they would do them damn their peanuts with chili and lime on them. I wish they would just do the chili and fucking throw that lime shit away. It ruins the flavor.
Can do them yourself, dude. It's not hard. Do them yourself.
I'll have to have you walk me through it then.
Not
You're
hard.
just talking
You
raw
get-
peanuts and then put
No.
some kind of-
They're gonna be the oily raw peanuts. You know how some peanuts have got a little bit of a greasy feel to them when you eat them.
No.
If you do raw peanuts, they're dry. But if you do roasted raw peanuts, they're a little bit oily because they actually deep fry the bloody things.
Oh.
So you get it. You
Then
find
that
you
ain't
find out.
roasted, so it's false advertisement.
Duh. And some of them you actually have an oily film to them. And what you do is you get dried. You have to oven dry your chilies and crush them to a powder. Then you sprinkle them into your peanuts. Shake it around so they coat each peanut. So every time you get a peanut, you get a chili peanut.
Actually, you could do it like shake and bake. Put the powder and the peanuts in a bag and shake it, and then use like a siphon to separate the two. That part.
Yeah, basically it is. But you could.
And I'd
So
rather
you-
go buy crushed peppers already, so I don't have to do all that too.
Yeah, but what are you getting in your crushed peppers?
Crushed peppers.
Are you sure?
It tells you what's on it. Oh, somebody's down in the basement. Oh, Mr. Gamer. I didn't know you sent him a link, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I normally wait for him to say, "Hey, give me a link, fucker."
I'm sorry. I apologise.
Whether he wants
No,
to use it
you're
or
fine,
not, it's up to him.
You're fine. Usually you tell me if you want a link, and then I just drop you one. It doesn't matter. I'll give you a link anytime you want one. You know that.
Oh, thank you so much. I feel so special.
Well, you should, because I don't give a link to just anybody.
One in a link and two in a stink.
Two in the pink and one in the stink. Yeah.
Sorry if you
Shocker.
can hear water running. I'll mute myself for a second. I'm doing the dishes.
You're fine, gamer. Shit. It ain't that loud. All I heard was a little bit of water running and a few clanks. It doesn't matter. At least you're doing something. That don't sound like dishes to me.
No, that doesn't. It sounds like you're having a party while Jonas just.
That
Take
actually
that,
sounds
Jonas
like.
Brothers.
Let me see if I can pick the instrument. Is it one of those that you blow into and it's got a keyboard on it?
Almost.
Saxophone.
Oh, saxophone? Okay. A sexy phone? That's what we used to call 'em. Sexy phone.
It is hard work playing that thing. Some lung power. It's supposed to be for kids. Like, literally, if you want to have a kid suffocate in front of you, give them that toy, because that's all it's going to fucking do.
Gamer, have you actually listened to kids in the playground? They have definitely got some wind.
Oh, no shit, bro. They got plenty of lungs, let me tell you.
Only when we get older it actually starts to cause us problems.
Tell you what, that device there, what I've got, would be a good way to learn how to deep sea dive, because you have to hold your breath for so long, and like, it really does. It teaches oxygen control. I can't deny that. It's good for that. But anyway, yes. Thank you for having me. God's blessings to you all. I can't see who's.
I'm glad you're enjoying the instrument, Gamer.
I'm very much enjoying it. I can peg myself with it also on weekends.
Jeez.
And I can achieve that brown note. Thank you. I'm done.
Oh my god.
Yes, well, unfortunately, I could not have you without one of those annoying instruments.
Well, I'm grateful. I keep it in its box when I'm not using it, because I don't want it getting damaged by my dogs.
Oh, yeah. They will think it's a chew toy, let me tell you.
No, my dogs don't think it's chew toy. They just like run into shit, and then shit goes flying off of the table or wherever it is. And my dog who's like, £80, sometimes thinks she's a cat, and she'll literally try getting up on the kitchen counter. I'm like, oh, fucking.
That sounds like
great.
Brutus. Fucking dog. Yeah. And his tail was long and really fluffy. Brutus was. And I think that he'd get excited and just clear a table with his tail.
That's what happened to your last one, wasn't it, Gamer? The dog had an accident with it.
She knocked it and then trod on it. I think she trod on it, judging from the huge crack that was running down it. But yeah, she definitely knocked it, and it fell off the side. And that was sad getting rid of that. That was years old. I literally had that for like 2 years and 3 months or some shit. So it got a burial service with a priest and everything.
This one is not to replace that one. It's to help you get over the loss of that one.
Yeah, sentimental. Right?
Thomas Trumpet will never leave me. He will always be in my heart. Do I hear Dreams?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Hello, Dreams. I didn't even know you was here. I heard you laughing a minute ago. That's what I can't see the screen because I'm doing dishes.
Oh, don't keep talking when you see me.
Pleasure to see you, Tubba the G.
Not that he can see you, but pleasure to anyway.
Yes. If you're ready for me, boy, you better push the button and let me know.
So what have you been up to, Gamer, other than the occasional video game?
Done some stuff yesterday for the stuff I do stuff for. I don't really want to go into that publicly, but you know what I'm on about.
Yep.
Organised some stuff for that. Not really much, really. Taking care of the dogs is literally a full-time freaking job. I'm not joking. My old boy especially.
Is he ill?
He ain't been well in a long time, but he's really, really old and frail. He's got a lot of problems.
Yeah. I remember you talking about that. Yeah.
He's like, I have to constantly like jump up and run at him or something. He's just about to kill himself some way or. But yeah, I've just been. It's just not really very good over here at the moment. Everyone's just been chucked in a crap situation. So keep going.
Well, what does England expect when they try and shut down half the country and say you're not allowed to intermingle with each other?
It's not just my country, it's Europe. There's other countries as well that are completely fucked.
Well, maybe you didn't actually leave the EU like you thought you did.
Oh no, I just right now, without being nasty, I hope this don't sound because it ain't to you. Don't give a fuck about the politics. I just want to be able to live my daily life without some cunt trying to do something to me. And that's what it feels like right now. Every time I go out, I'm trying to get shafted by something or someone for something. It's just, yeah. So I don't want to be negative and hijack the stream, but yeah, it's just not good. It's not good over here at all at the moment.
This is how we get our world news, Gamer, without falsitivities and
Exactly.
acknowledgement.
I don't. All right. Well, the world news is for England. I really don't know how many people are going to cope soon. The stuff that I had help with, like the reason I was there yesterday is because it's like going to turn into wartime rations, and it's getting really bad. But at least I'm not French. And on the good news, I do have a baguette, which is irony that it is French, but yeah, I got to give them baguette.
That's wonderful. Baguettes are good things to be given.
Well, yeah, when I do the help, and if they've got enough little packets over, I get one. So I got beans, baguette, some noodles, some like cereal bars, a little bottle of milk because I was drinking like sour milk that was out of date. That was funky on the gut, but still, it doesn't matter. It's milk. I got a milkshake, and I got this what I'm quite looking forward to, which is like a little mini, I suppose, like a tiramisu or something. Yeah, a mousse. I don't know.
There you go. Some silver lining on the edge of the shitty cloud.
I've got beans and cheese in baguette today, baked beans with a bit of cheese. I'm looking forward to that because that's like a luxury meal. I'm like, whoa! I literally waltzed up my street like, you cunts, I've got a baguette. I felt like king.
I mean, I'm over here in Australia saying that life is going to shit because the cost of living is going up and everything else, but in reality, I got it damn good. I'm not trying to rub it into anybody, but it's not as bad as it seems to us over here. It's just that it's not as good as we used to have it,
Right.
but we're still okay over here. We're still able to have.
You're not in fear
almost
for your
normal
life.
existence.
Right? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, well, I mean, I can take a week off on COVID leave and still not have to worry about my bills and my food and all that kind of stuff.
Overnight, Red, from March 31st to April the 1st, overnight, nationwide in this country, electricity and gas bills went up by 54%.
54?
Yeah.
Holy shit, bro.
So like, I'm too scared to even look at my meter now. And they reckon that overnight the country's made like 4 million more poverty, like stricken families, because families were living on a breadline. Gaffer sent me some money the other day. I'm not going to lie, he sent me 25 quid. I put some fuel in my tank and I bought the rest. I got some dog food and I got fucking energy efficient light bulbs. I kid you not. That's the kind of route I'm going down now. I've got some like little 4-watt energy saving bulbs to go in my house because I'm like, some nights I'm using a fucking candle now because I don't want to waste my electric. It's that crazy.
You know what you need to do, Gamer? I need to...
Because if I don't do that, I can't go on my PlayStation at all. And if I can't go on my PlayStation, I literally cannot enjoy anything. That 2 hours on my computer's my break.
I need to get you one of those lanterns like I got. They run off of batteries. And to shut it off, you push it shut and turn it on, you pull it open. The whole thing is only like this tall, fully open, and as bright as hell.
But it runs on batteries, Red.
Yep.
So I've got to buy batteries.
Oh, I ought to send you one that I got, Gamer. It runs on batteries, but they're solar rechargeable batteries.
Well, let me tell you
Oh,
what I'm going to
well,
fucking
there you
do.
go.
I'll set this house on fire when it next gets cold. That'll provide me with heat for 24 fucking hours and see how those cunts like that. Ha!
No,
English
it'll probably
rebellion.
knowing your like game, it'll probably only be 3 hours. And the emergency service will be there to put it out for you.
Oh.
But the reason I mention it is because it's LED bulbs and it runs forever on the batteries. It runs like
so
2
these-
days straight.
So are
These
solar
energy savers
rechargeable
I've
ones.
got. These energy savers I've got are LED, and also I have got a solar thing. There you go.
Yep. Oh, them are badass, gamer. Them are cool.
I use that to charge my phone already, and I use it sometimes. I've got a. Hang on, let me dig one out. We had a
Susan
power
has
cut
one of
last
those.
week.
You
and
set it
used
out in the sun and it charges your phone.
Yeah.
You can charge other shit with it too.
I've also got a couple of USB lights I can plug in.
Oh, there you go.
And I've got my little tea candle collection that I use when I'm bloody don't want to burn electric. It's crazy, man, how it's getting over here. It's like, I feel like living, it's like North Korea.
Well, I was trying to help you, not hinder you with the lantern.
No, I know what you mean. Just anything that's battery powered and all of that. Not really. And there's been strikes in like fuel terminals in the country today, so everyone's been going out and panic buying fuel. So apparently, after petrol stations, they got fuel again. So there's going to be
That'll
another
raise
fuel
the prices
shortage
again because it's demand.
Yeah. And then, and then, as I said, there's going to be more, there's going to be more fuel shortages again. So for fuck's sake, just like,
Yep.
as I said, I want to go out one day as like an Englishman and not have my own country fucking bend me over and shove stuff up my ass.
I hear you, man.
I thought it was bad 2 years ago. It's just got stupid now.
I made plans early on. I bought solar panels for the house so that I get solar electricity.
That's expensive.
I bought a 12-volt solar panel and battery to light my veranda lights so that I didn't have to worry about having lights on the grid. And I'm going to wire them up with emergency lighting. So if I lose power, I still got emergency lighting.
That's fucking smart, but that's expensive to set up.
No, it's not as expensive in Australia as you think.
Jesus.
I think it cost me about $180.
No.
Do you know,
Yep.
whilst I absolutely hate Alexas, but that would be so cool if you could plug one into the system and do it like Star Trek when your power runs out. Go, computer, activate emergency power. It goes on your backup systems. That would be so fucking cool. But I'm having a nerd moment right now.
Believe it or not, you can.
Yeah,
I know you can. That's why I said it.
Mine have got 240-volt relays built into them, so that the 240-volt relay closes up when 240 volts on, and as soon as 240 volts drops, they open up, and my 12-volt system kicks in.
Nice. Nice.
Fire photons, fire captain.
And I bought four of them for about $30, probably about 8 years ago. So
Alexa,
I can use 4 of those relays whenever I
volume
need to.
10.
And I've got probably 10 meters of LED lights. I can put one above every window, so that at least I got lights in every room. And as I said, the solar panel cost me about $140 with battery.
Now all you've got to do is make your house airtight, get bulletproof windows, and create an emergency oxygen supply. And you've got your very own panic house.
My house is almost airtight. Just got to finish off the double glazed windows, and I live in a gully, so it's pretty well bulletproof unless you know how to get above it and shoot the windows.
Alexa, fire photon torpedoes.
Firing photon
Fucking-
torpedoes.
Okay, I understand
Was that
Alexa's
4?
a bit. I understand Alexa's a very important communication system for the automation of your house, but what the fuck would you want photon torpedoes for?
No,
To fire
no,
at
no.
the
The worry
enemies.
is there. Why did it fire 4 photons? The uniform of firing is 3. Photons are fired in
it?
3s. I'm
I
disgusted.
don't know the difference, but
You don't know the fucking difference between a normal torpedo and a fucking photon torpedo?
no.
Oh
Not a
my
Trekkie.
god, I'm not
I
even.
don't watch Star
I'm
Trek.
not even.
Not a Trekkie.
Do you know what? Well, not all of us are really unexperienced virgins, so some of us have the wisdom and the knowledge.
Mhm.
Goodbye.
I am not a Trekkie.
Don't care. I'm just going to sit here on my high horse now and think how pathetic you guys are.
So hold on. If you're not a Trekkie, how did you know you could fire photon torpedoes through your Alexa?
Because Susan hooked it up. There's other Star Trek shit she's got on there too, but I don't know what it is.
I mean, you can't even get Alexa to give you an intelligent fucking answer to a question.
I know, right?
and you can track her to death. Seriously?
Can you ask Alexa a question? I hate these things. Could you ask it, say, Alexa, who are the Jem'Hadar?
I didn't hear you. Alexa, who are the Jem'Hadar?
Hadar.
Something I found on the web. According to Wikipedia.org, Judah was a portraitist who photographed many British artists of the 1950 and
No,
1960s.
it's got something wrong up there.
Alexa, stop.
No, it's a race of people, like a race of species, whatever you want to call it in Star Trek. I just weren't sure whether it'd give you a background of them. Just that'd be fascinating. But anyway, it doesn't matter.
And it's actually one word, Jem'Hadar, which is one word. It's got a slight hyphen sound in it. That's why it sounds like it's got a base.
Jem'Hadar.
And Jem'Hadar are a extinct race of people.
No, they still exist.
And she's
will
not
forever
watching
exist.
Star Trek right now anyway. She's watching that Stargate.
No, it says first line in describing who the Jem'Hadar are. At this moment, we are all dead.
The Jem'Hadar still.
I don't know what extinct means in your language, but in my language that means all dead.
Oh, well, how about you don't listen to someone who reading off of Google and listen to somebody watches fucking Star Trek, you prick. Jem'Hadar still exists.
Now who's on their high horse, right, gamer?
I told you I'm on my. Yeah, fucking. Who do you think you are, Gaffer, coming into a pony fucking?
I just went to the Jem'Hadar homepage, and this is what they told me.
Listen to me start shit.
That's too right. Got to put them in their place. Something like me coming in here and telling you the history of Aborigines, isn't it? How very dare you, Gaffer? You've insulted me, sir.
How dare you?
How screaming is it, neighbor?
Oh, I love cutting up a baguette when you go up the middle. It's like filling a fish. Gaffer's researching intensively now.
No, I'm listening. I don't want to say the wrong thing and get my ass chewed off again.
Arse chewed off.
My arse. Yes, my arse.
Yeah, there we go. Pip pip.
I'm sorry, I'm one of those educated Australians.
Can you fuck off, dog? Now. You're not having any. What?
Dog doesn't give a
Just
shit.
the way you talk to your dogs is hilarious. It reminds me of somebody else I know. Oh, me.
Joey.
Yeah, what's up, mofos? How you guys doing, man? How you guys doing? I was on. Who was I on? I was on somebody's channel. He sent me the message. It was like 2 seconds after I joined the stream, too, and I was like, "Fuck!" And I was like, hey, "Give me a minute." And I forgot about a little bit because I've been smoking a lot. And then I was like, "Oh shit, I forgot about Ken." So let me jump over real quick and say, "What's up? How you guys doing?"
Slowly. We are old and infirmed. We are doing it slowly.
Fluffer, I ain't seen you in a hot minute, brother. A hot minute. Well, I ain't seen you in forever because you're always off cam. But I'm like seeing you on YouTube like in a hot minute. How you been, man?
Yeah, all right. I'm always in your background somewhere, mate.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna run to the bedroom, so I'll be back.
All right, this is gonna take about 30 minutes, guys. So if you listen to half the Black Album by the Beatles, that's about how long it'll take Ken to get back from the bedroom.
You listen to the Black Album backwards, and all that's doing is in the bedroom.
Hey Jude,
What is it looking for? Oh, weed. Here we go.
don't fist my gram.
That was like the familiar container that we have in our.
The thing that always spins me out about that song is it was never actually meant to be written about Jude.
Yeah, originally it was about Jews, wasn't it? And then they went a bit close to the war for that.
No. It was about it wasn't about Jews. It was about Jules.
Lemon.
And Yoko Ono got a little bit upset about the fact that they were singing about his ex's son, so they changed it to Jude.
Yoko, bro, she was wild, right?
She was a fucking nutcase.
Right. Think about she must have had some fucking either good drugs or bomb pussy or something, because her influence on that's I mean they could have had a fucking empire, the Beatles, man, to destroy all that, dude. That's a lot of craziness, man.
Actually, according to the history, she didn't destroy it. Paul McCartney did.
Oh, okay. Was not aware of that.
Because he didn't like her.
Oh, well, that makes sense. All right.
Because apparently
Did you
Paul
see that
McCartney
exhibition? Oh, sorry.
Had big lawsuits against the rest of the members.
You guys again.
Only 2 of them are left.
Nothing, name it? Was it nothing?
Well, I don't know what's going on.
You were saying something? Fish sticks and dog do. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that'll do. Fish sticks and dog do. We've got a thing and it's called we don't love and dog do. What was I going to say? Yoko Ono did a thing like 5 years ago, this exhibition in his art gallery, and literally she just went up. I'm gonna find it to you and find a link. She just went up to this microphone in this art gallery and starts. Imagine an old Japanese lady being stabbed to death over and over again, and that was her piece. And people then applauded her for it, and she walked off. And it was in a like a.
I always thought she
listen to the
screaming. Lady being stabbed to death.
She's literally going, ah! It's skin fried rice. And then and I'm going to find you the link. 1 second, yeah.
Unfortunately, it's sad to say, Gamer, even in this day and age, the woman still has a certain amount of clout in the music industry.
You guys should see her her portrayal on South Park during the Brown Note.
Getting ready for work, Joseph Grow. Woo! Okay, so he's gone to work then.
Have a great day at work, Joseph.
That was half an hour ago.
That's all right. He's having a great day at work. There, that's a lot better.
Talk to me, 'cause I wanna.
Welcome to your stream, Ken.
Oh, I was trying to stretch and shit before I come back up.
Come on, you know how the women like it when you stretch. Dreams was getting all moist there for a sec.
Yeah, it was.
I've never seen my hairy pussy so fucking buttery.
Jesus Christ. Was Dreams
Creamy.
having naughty thoughts about me?
Yes.
Mhm.
Even Joey's was having a little bit of naughty thoughts about you there for a sec.
Figures.
You do notice Joey came up on panel while you were away?
Yeah. I was actually there and said hi to him before I took off.
Just checking.
He is the epitome of Christmas and festivities, Joey.
Okay, that's a weird way of looking at it, but I'll go with that.
When the snowman brings the snow and the dildos up your nose. Christmas song that no one else will know unless you're English.
Christmas song nobody else is acknowledging.
You didn't even know it was a Christmas song, bitch.
Exactly. Nobody was acknowledging it, so it's brand new news to me.
Working part-time.
In the virgin. Once in the bin, once in the virgin.
So what's the weather like
right.
over there, Gamer? What's the weather like?
You know what the weather's like, don't you?
No? Why would I know?
Oh. Extremely odd.
Well, always extremely odd in England. It's just, is it the wet, cold weather at the moment, or are you getting some nice weather occasionally?
We've had snow. It's really weird. It's like really sunny one second, then it's snowing hard the next. Then it's really sunny the next second. Then it's snowing the next. It's freezing.
And I'm surprised I don't know the answer to this, but do you call it fall or autumn?
Autumn.
I hate shooting things. Shooting is such an embarrassment.
Hi, Joey.
Chilling, my daughter
I like
can't find her phone, so I'm gonna call her phone. Let's see. I don't even know my own daughter's phone number. Look this shit up.
Disney's lesbians in concert.
Hey, gamer, did you see the protests over there? Like Disney World?
Oh yes, I did.
That knockoff Mickey Mouse is so fucking funny looking. That I laughed for like 20 minutes when I saw that thing. It was so cheesy, but it was so funny. Fuck.
What were they protesting?
There's Governor DeSantis. He's the governor of Florida. Has issues with. He's calling them woke Disney, so they're trying to strip, because Disney was granted like autonomous rights in Orange County for its community, so they like police force, all kinds of random shit, and they're gonna he's trying to strip them of that because he's saying they're too woke or something. So these guys are protesting across the street from Disney in like knockoff Mickey Mouse costumes and stuff like that. It's so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god.
I thought you meant the protest over here. Oh, okay.
Hey Ken, what's up, buddy?
What's going on, dude?
I'm chilling, man. I bought this fucking little Stream Deck thing. I'm trying to figure it out. It's requires so much. This computer only has like 2 USB ports, and everything required like another port or a different adapter. I've been to the store like 3 times. It's fucking driving me up a wall, but you gotta do what you gotta do. So
shit.
Here in a little bit, I'm gonna go back to the store, I think, and get get another cord. So I probably have to go to the Target. again, but whatever.
So sorry, Joey. I just didn't think there was anything in this world that could actually drive you up the wall.
Yeah, I mean,
it was always would be the other way around, but I stand corrected.
I usually forget about it halfway. About 10 minutes, I forget about what I was mad about. It's the beauty of weed. I mean, you just smoke and you're like, oh yeah, I'm not mad anymore. But yeah, can't find my daughter's phone here.
Joseph is at work. Boo. Unfortunately, I'm not at work. Well, fortunately, I'm not at work, but unfortunately, the reason I'm not at work sucks.
Hey, Joseph, are you gonna be off in time for the second half of WrestleMania tonight? I saw a little bit of it yesterday, and I fell asleep during the whole match because they were just it was Stone Cold and Kevin Owens. They were just hitting each other with chairs and falling over, and I don't know.
Who won
Kevin
that
Owens.
one?
Did you see that last night?
I don't have a TV right now. It's broken.
Yeah, that one guy did break his leg or tore his patella tendon. They said.
What I'm interested in is the Roman Reigns tonight.
He says, "Yeah, I'll just make it 15 minutes late for it."
Okay. So we'll get to see the good matches at least, because the main event is not till way later, I would imagine. Because that shit went late. That's a lot. I mean, they're gonna have like three. They got a lot of commercials in there now, but my goodness.
Give me that creamy butter.
Creamy buttards.
So, Gamer, when are you gaming next?
No one cares about that, Gaffer.
I do.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't care.
So how come you're never in his chat dreams?
I've been there.
Yeah, 5 years ago.
I've been in
Roman Reigns, whatever the hell that means.
Roman Reigns is wrestling Brock Lesnar for the unification of the belts. So it's a big main event.
This is the big one.
I would imagine Roman Reigns does take it because, I mean, they want to, push him as a big star. But we'll see. We'll see.
Absolutely sure. I've been in plenty of games and only been the only person there talking or talking with Kerry Ann. I don't ever remember seeing your dreams.
Standing there with my legs wide open, chicken in a van. This is getting awkward. Confrontation, sexual.
Sexual.
You wish it was sexual. That would make your day, wouldn't it, Gamer, if it was sexual?
Something in my life, a bit of fucking action. Top of the G.
And I had no idea that Gaffa went to go see your streams, other than I go back in the chat and Gaffa was there, but he's no longer there when I'm in there. I think what it is, he's still there, but he just doesn't talk, so he doesn't have to talk to me. That's what it is.
Yep, exactly. You got it down right, Ken. Right on the fucking nail on the head, right? See you coming out, I claim it, mate.
See, I even say hi, Gaffa, and no.
I doze off by then.
Yeah. No, you seen me come in, and that's when you decide to take a nap, right?
Oh, 2 seconds before you come in, I can hear you coming. Ken's on his way. I better go to sleep.
All right.
Asians ring on hard rock, hallelujah.
Must admit, though, the last few days that Gamer's streamed his games, I have not been feeling 100%, and I just sleep at the drop of a hat at the moment.
Can't imagine.
FruityTrumpet.com.
FruityTrumpet.com. Okay.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump off. I got to take care of some things. Like I said, I go get that cable. Thanks for having me up, Ken. Nice to see you guys
All right,
again.
mate. Thanks for coming up.
For sure.
Jeff,
You made it interesting for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, I tried. See you guys.
God bless. May your vegetables stay firm.
May your vegetables stay firm.
Nobody wants a soft, soggy vegetable unless it's supposed to be, of course.
Not so in
Excuse me, waitress, my cucumber's extra crispy.
Not acceptable.
soft, soggy vegetables make it feel like you're actually resisting.
Oh dear. I never resist.
Oh, fuck. I just fucked up.
Yes, you
Again.
did. Life!
big boy. Come here.
Chicken tikka, baby, bye-bye. When all the Asians singing in the sky.
See, Ken, you should have stayed in the kitchen. You were doing well in there.
There you go. That is Yoko Ono's art piece. I was just playing for you to enjoy.
It's good to know she still orgasms.
Yep. She comes hard. Imagine all the people coming on Yoko's face. Splat. You can say I'm a creamer. Do.
Yeah, but this is your best.
What was that? Dreams?
Encore. This was your best one.
I actually was quite enjoying that as well. It's a beautiful song.
It is one of his good ones.
Come together right now. Top of the G. He's got discounted meat. He has cheesy feet. Oh, and he has got HIV. He can count to 1, 2, 3. He's got all the hives that contain bees. When they get agitated, they'll sting his fucking knees.
Come together.
Yeah. Right now. Tuck him in. Over me.
Can you imagine where he would be right now if he hadn't been assassinated?
Well, yeah. Come together.
No, I mean, with the shit that he was doing back in the time he was assassinated, with all that, save the world and all that shit.
I think he would have returned in. What, Dreams?
They have a channel now where this guy takes pictures of celebrities who died young, and then he age progresses them, but see what they would look like today, and then he animates them.
Yeah, I'm not interested in what he would look like. I'm interested in where he would be as a person with the things he was following.
Probably a space theory conspiracy, you know what I mean? Conspiracy theorists who was adamant that aliens were going to come down from a higher dimension and then take over our lives and shit. I think he went down that road.
Do you reckon though he'd be a friend of Elon Musk at some stage?
If he could remember who his own name was, maybe.
Probably.
I mean, Weren't he? He was older than McCartney, weren't he, by a couple of years? I might be wrong on that. A year or two.
Well, we don't know that McCartney is who McCartney claims to be.
What do you mean? He looks just like him.
Yes, apparently. You've heard about the car accident theory.
Oh, I've heard about the car accident theory, but it's definitely McCartney. You can just tell there's like he even sounds he don't now he sounds old.
No, the problem was back in those days, if I remember very correctly, the guy who used to fill in his spot when he wasn't there was very much in the same tone and sound of music as he was, enough to get away with everyone thinking it was him. And close enough to his looks that a bit of plastic surgery would have solved the issue. I'm just saying that the possibilities of what they're claiming has some merit. I don't believe it's him. I mean, seriously, I think the other ones would have outed him a little bit sooner than that. But apparently, according to the theories, some of the other members tried as much as they could to try and out him, but then they were hushed up for some reason in some way or whatever. But
I don't know. I think it's him.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh, love me do do do. I do sausage love you. Do do do. Please, top of the G who.
I've got Beatles in my head now.
Eating all the sausage in the marketplace. Eating all the sausage with my band.
That's another one of my favourite ones that they did.
Oh, blood, life goes on.
Mm-hmm.
I've got
the
it.
other one is don't stir the pot, just let it be.
Another one I like it.
Dream
Falco.
Joe's, I don't know that one.
Another one I like it. It's Falco. Rock me. I'm dead.
No, I actually used to love Let It Be. Reminds me of days of being abused.
What did you do, Ken? Yay! I like that one. I like that one a lot. I love that one. It's true. And if you really wanted to get to the point, I'm your fucking nightmare.
Nope. Don't want that in the chat.
But I mean, I know, you don't say the F word because of YouTube, I know.
No, because of the logistics. He can give a shit. If the analytics didn't pick it up, he wouldn't give a shit how many times you put it in there.
Damn right. There's a new one I added too.
Hashtag gamer. No, sorry. Exclamation gamer. Sausage!
Sausage!
should be creamy.
Creamy?
So
creamy sausage?
Sausage and then so creamy.
Or top of the G.
Top of the G.
Top of the G. Or buy me a sandwich.
Buy me a, yeah. He always says that in his buy me a sandwich. In his which is why the first thing I do when I go in there is put a sandwich and a drink.
I love it when people come in and put the sandwich emoji or a hot dog emoji. I'm like, yeah, cool.
Sandwich, fries, and a drink, or a burger, fries, and a drink. And they don't have it like a soft drink, so it's always like a mixed drink. So sorry. Well, I can change that. So we'll go. You spelled sandwich wrong.
I don't care if I'm being noisy.
You spelled sandwich wrong.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. It's supposed to be SAMMICH. Sandwich.
Sandwich. I'll make it a sandwich.
Actually, that's redneck way to say sandwich. Sandwich.
I got two chicken
That's
sandwiches
right.
in the
Game, you clearly hear Game say, buy me a sandwich.
Fine. Whatever, dude.
Sandwich.
Oh, we can change it to that too.
Sandwich.
We'll add a T in there.
Japanese call the sando.
Oh wait, no, we'll do it like this. There. Sandwich.
Paparazzi.
You know how many motherfuckers are gonna call that out? You didn't spell sandwich right. It's because it's not sandwich, it's sandwich.
Come into my fucking channel and start misspelling sandwich, mate, and you'll be paying massive fines. Mandatory.
Paying massive fines, huh?
Will people donate handsomely to your
Just
PayPal?
Yeah, too right. I'm just going to act like my country does, isn't it? Every time someone fucks up, they pay me money. That's what my country's doing. You fucked up, give me your money. Oh, I'm sorry, government. So, yeah.
Oh, that would be hilarious. Buy me a sandwich, top of the G. I'll even change the spelling to sandwich the correct way, and then put his freaking PayPal underneath that fucker.
No, it's Britney Spears PayPal.
Yep, Britney Spears PayPal.
Why Britney
But no,
Spears?
don't.
Why do you want to support Britney Spears? Why?
Don't do it on your own channel, Red. Put your own PayPal link on your own channel. I feel awful when people... If money's sent, honestly, if it feels fucking awful. Genuinely, I don't like it. I know I'm very grateful because, like, there's times when... But, yeah, I don't like it.
If you're lucky I don't have money right now, fucker, I'd be sending you.
Yeah. Yeah.
£500.
We love you.
You be taking my loving, you hear me?
This is awkward.
Take my loving and shove it in your bum.
This is so awkward.
No, but that would have been an addition to the joke. That's what you know what I'm saying? If it was actually your PayPal on there, that'd be fucking hilarious. Buy me a sandwich on PayPal. And then, Gaffa, can you put emojis in that? I don't know how.
Yeah, why?
Because we could spell sandwich the correct way, put the sandwich emoji.
I just choke here for a minute.
Yeah. Die in your own time, man. We got shit to do.
Trying to, but my body keeps saying no. You're dying right now.
You're dying right now, fucker. I can go in there and change the spelling right now.
I'm working on it, Ken.
Well, you already there?
Yeah, just give me a sec. Oh, now go back to chat and put in his name.
Did I just fuck you up?
No, just go back to chat and put in.
Oh, you did a different one.
Yeah, just trust me on this.
What, put in gamer?
Yeah.
Okay. That's not the command you got there, buddy.
I know.
Okay.
Just put in gamer.
Okay. I might have just fucked it up too. Double check it.
Buy me a sandwich. Oh my god, that's a nightmare. Everything's spelled wrong.
I know. I did it on purpose, gamer. Sandwich.
Tubba the G spelt wrong as well. Oh, Tubba the Dubba the G. See, I like how you've spelt it because that's the proper way of spelling it. But the middle part, look, hang on. I say Tubba the G.
I fucked you up, didn't I, Gaffa? Because
It should be Tubba Dubba G. It's hidden. You've learned the secret.
I'll let Gaffa take care of it because I think I just fucked him up.
That's fine.
Sorry about that.
This is the one you need to put in now. Let's see if this one works. It might have to be all capitals, which kind of sucks because I didn't do it.
It's not case sensitive because when I made gamer, instead of buy me a sandwich on that one, buy gamer a sandwich.
Well, it only comes up with the command nag, so it wouldn't be anybody else. There you go, gamer. All you have to do is when you come in is hashtag nag, and you can tell everybody to buy your sandwich.
I wish it was hashtag.
Sorry, exclamation.
It would show up better. I want to try that.
Exclamation nag.
I want to try that.
Sure.
I want to see if it works. Did we try it before?
Let me try.
Oh, do you see what I see? Do you hear what I hear? Can you feel what I feel? Ba-dum bum bum reveal, ba-dum bum bum to me, da-dum all the sausages. Can you tell me what it is? Thank you.
Gamer,
Oh,
so
thank
creamy.
you. Buy me a sandwich. Oh, and there's my PayPal link. That's so generous and awkward.
Well, not
I will
really,
never
because
type that.
it's something that won't come up unless we choose it to come up. So it's not as if we're overtaking Ken's PayPal, because that comes up all the time anyway. There you go. Works, Ken.
All right, I'm going to go and sit back in my armchair, put my hands behind my head, and wait for the fucking dollars to roll in.
Or the
You did a hashtag nag instead, okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go and buy myself a kite with the money I've got. Fucking kite. It'll be the biggest, most diamond-shaped kite ever. And I'll call it Kite of the Jews. And I will represent it. What? Dreams? Now?
And
Keep cutting in and out.
there you go, gamer. That's your new gamer tag.
I'm so lost. She keeps cutting in and out, and I don't know if I'm talking over her or what.
No. Your new tag, gamer.
so creamy.
So hashtag gets me the link.
Yep.
An exclamation point. Okay, thank you.
Oh, creamy.
Now that I know that they work with hashtag, should we go and change them all to hashtag?
Oh, why? It means that we can put both of them up, and they shouldn't
No
interfere
shit,
with
right?
each other.
Band on the run.
Oh.
Band on the run.
There's
We're
one for my
gentlemen.
PayPal. There's one for my PayPal. We could put the $.
I think $ means something totally different at Nightbot.
Oh, yeah?
Can you please leave me alone? Jesus
Um,
Christ on a cracker.
Yes, it designates that you're going to tell Nightbot to look for user. Have a look at the aloha and the hello and cheers. You'll see it's all $ user.
Oh, that's how you're getting shit done. Okay. Did not know that.
Yeah, well. And yes, I've got gamers PayPal on speed dial.
Have you?
Yes.
That's hilarious. Everyone take note. Put my shit on speed dial. Every penny you get, it comes straight to me. Imagine it's the English colony days. Fucking taxes. I'll tax you for fucking breathing, you cunts. I'm done.
Okay, Gaffa, do you see where it says spam protection?
Yeah.
You click on that, there was filters.
Yeah.
And we had blacklist words, phrases.
Yeah.
One of them that was blocked was good night, and another one that was blocked was night. And that is not something that I put on there. That is something that was Nightbot. So I shut that shit off. Everybody that said good night or night got blocked for 5 seconds. There was a whole list on there, and you were on there a couple of times. So I shut that shit down.
Guys, I gotta go. I gotta go charge this.
All right.
All right.
Have a good
God
day.
bless you. Keep buttery, please.
Interesting. Well, the problem is there's only one list of blacklisted words and phrases, and night's not any on any of them.
But it kept blocking people that were saying good night or night.
Yeah, I know.
There was a whole list of them when I had it turned on.
Oh, I know why. All right.
I couldn't figure it out, so I just shut her down.
I see what it is now. Fine, that's it.
Jailer man.
The blacklisted was the N-word and anything that resembled the N-word in NIG. And how does night get spelled?
Oh my. Okay, shut it off. Yeah.
It's also how a two-stroke sounds, isn't it?
I've just deleted
Nick,
that
Nick,
one
Nick,
so
Nick,
that
Nick.
now people can actually use the N-word.
No, because it's blocked on my other list.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. It got pulled
And
out
that's
of.
one of them that I actually put in NIGGA, NIGGER,
No, you only have to put in NIG star. As soon as you put that in, it covers anything that'll even come close to being NIG.
That's stupid.
That's the problem. As soon as you put that star, it covers any words that start with NIG. And guess what starts with NIG?
Night.
It's only because the Russians were coming through with all those links, and the only way I could get on top of them was to blanket anything that could be deemed as those links.
Right.
That's why we beat the trolls before everybody else.
Right.
But now I've removed that one out of that list, so people can now type "good night" without being blocklisted.
Oh. Well, that word is blocked, and also, you know how some trolls were coming in one letter at a time, N, send, I, send.
Yeah.
They can't do that. I put the whole alphabet one letter at a time in the block list. So if you're actually in here talking, you're not going to spell shit out one letter at a time unless you're being a jackass.
There are some people that do, and they're being jackasses.
They can't do it on mine. It ain't going to happen.
There's always a small handful of people that make it very hard for the rest of us.
Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low.
Oh,
I'm gonna fuck you up, Lord of the Rings, Frodo. What?
just the song that I haven't heard that one in a while.
You've never heard that one. I'm telling you now, you've never heard that one.
The door and turn the lights down low. We talk on top of the G.
There's never ever been a song in the history of singing that says "Turn the lights down low, I'm going to fuck you up, Frodo." Okay, there's not a song in the world with those lyrics.
Maybe lock the door and turn them lights down low. I hope you enjoyed
Well,
my
Frodo
beautiful
gives
song.
me a blow.
Oh, yeah.
That's the image you really want, is Frodo on his knees going, "My precious."
My life a different look. And then it's raining. Looks like it's raining. Wow, no, tears are falling.
I'm going to forget that hashtag nag now. Watch, because we don't have other ones. That hashtag square was just a test. That can go away. Commands. Custom. Search. SQ. Yes, delete it. Oh my.
Yes, there was a point in Lord of the Rings where I thought Samwise was going to get down on his knees. He was worshipping Frodo that much.
Oh, well, Sam wanted to suck Frodo's dick dry, mate.
I know, you're getting the impression, mate.
We still have one in there for Anthony. I just noticed that.
And?
It says, hold on, I'll just finish this plate.
Yeah, we were going to delete that a while back, but you said no, leave it in there.
Yeah, I know. And now I've had to take his mod away, and I've had to block him, and...
Yeah, only because of his fucking arsehole wife.
Yep.
The problem is, if his channel gets end up taken down, you won't be able to put him all back.
Won't be able to what?
Put him back. You know, as she forgot what's going on or whatever, you could probably put him back and just as a memorial of Anthony. But you can't, because his channel would have gone down. Just kind of sucks that we've had to go down that road. And if for no other reason, I mean, there's plenty of reasons too, but if for no other reason, I despise the woman just for that one thing.
There's a lot of reasons, but yeah.
You know what I'm saying, though.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
We didn't need to have these memory destroyed.
Can we change Dave to instead of Arch Enforcer of the Connection Law? Can we add when he shows up? I've been wanting to do that for a month now. Because he barely shows up anymore, and then when he shows up, it's for like 5 minutes. I think it'd be hilarious if he's seen that. Because he types it in there all the time, every time he comes in. Or if he shows up.
Hold on, I'm going to put it a little bit better than that.
Alexa, what's my notification?
One new notification from Amazon. U.S. National Weather Service has issued a high wind watch for Rapid City. It'll be in effect from April 5th, 12 p.m. MVT until April 7th, 12 a.m.
All day. Okay. Thank you.
There you go. Have a look at chat, kid.
Give me a sec. I'll refresh the Nightbot too. Vacationing? Oh, shit.
Well, he stopped enforcing it. That's the problem.
Yep. He used to be on top of shit, and now he hardly even comes. He used to be even when he was working, he would at least be in the chat.
And then we started caring about him, and kind of like that seemed to change. Just goes to show, Ken, you shouldn't always care about people.
Right.
Where has it gotten you?
Yeah. That's a downfall.
I mean, Gamer cares about a lot of people, and where's he? The slums of London. He can add an existence.
Oh my god! Stop being so fucking grim. I don't live in a slum. I live in a slum with. There's nice around me. My actual area around me is lovely. It's just where the actual area where I live in is just shit. Does that make sense?
Yes. Mm-hmm. So he's in the worst rundown apartment in the best area of the slums of London.
Oh, I'm in the lowest value house in this entire area. Yes, 100,000 million% true.
Do you rent or do you own that place?
Rent.
I wished I owned it. I'd demolish it if I fucking owned it. I'd rebuild.
Well, it goes to saying if you actually could afford to own it, Gamer, you could afford to actually make it better.
Yeah.
No, you rent. Do you rent off the council or you got private rentals?
First.
Rent off the council, yeah. It's council housing.
Yes.
And unfortunately, it's sad to say that in some parts of London, council housing is badly maintained by the council.
Oh, is that like what the fuck do we call it here?
Government housing.
I'm too much of a straight white Christian male for them to give a fuck.
Subsistence housing or something like that.
Subsidized.
Subsidized. Okay.
Yeah. No. This is government owned. They actually own quite a bit of property in London that is terrorist housing, as they would normally put it down. You'd call it the projects in parts of America.
Yep.
In England, that's normal housing. And they did. They actually got rid of a lot of old areas and built towers and made people live in them. But where Gamer is, you're still in one of the terraced housing, aren't you, Gamer?
I ain't in a tower. The closest tower to me is actually about a 5-minute drive.
Yeah, so you're in like the old terraced housing.
I'm not. I wouldn't say it's. No, my house probably comes from the 40s or 50s. It's just a shithole. It's just badly built. It's probably not what you're envisaging in your head. It really isn't, because it has the potential to be so beautiful. They just need to spend some actual money on the fucking place. A lot of money.
Yeah, unfortunately,
So it's just not maintained. It's not a shithole. It's just not maintained.
Badly not maintained. If they repair anything, it's only under the fact that it fell off, and they better go and put a new one on. Or at
Sounds
least put another
exactly
screw
like
in.
government housing here. The projects. Yep.
And usually they just get a brand new screw and put it in where the old one fell out.
And then that one will fall out later.
And if you try modifying like the exterior to make it look better, you then get a call, like, because there'll be some nosy cunt all complain. What are you doing? It's not your property. I'm sorry, I'm sick of making it look like I'm living in a fucking shithole. Well, you can't do anything. It's not yours. Well, can you come and do it, please? No. Well, good conversation.
Yeah. Riveting.
So if I do anything, they'll literally take me to court. But yeah, the inside of my house is horrible. It's fucking disgusting. It's not filthy, like as in, like it just needs wall. Like some of the walls haven't even got paper, and well, when I could afford to do it, they wouldn't let me do it. Now it's a choice that more of a thing I couldn't afford it. But yeah, they don't help very. They're not very helpful at all.
We're here in Australia.
Wallpaper?
Pardon?
What do you mean by paper? You mean wallpaper?
Yeah.
Oh,
well, it'd be a lot cheaper to fucking paint it.
Wallpaper's big in England. Oh yeah, there's about 20 layers of wallpaper on some of the houses in England that's that big.
What the fuck?
Half the walls in some of the old houses are only held up by wallpaper, right? I've seen people renovate old English houses, and they're slowly but surely. You watch them, and there's like a pattern of all the old wallpaper as they slowly but surely peeled their way down, and it's like an inch thick, and there's like 20 or 30 different coloured wallpapers there because they just.
What the fuck, dude? No.
And then one person goes, "Yeah, I don't like wallpaper," so they paint over the top of the wallpaper there instead of stripping it off. And then the next person comes in and goes, "No, we need wallpaper," and then they just go and put wallpaper over the top of the paint. And then when you strip it down,
and then it falls off because the paint fucking lets go of the wallpaper. Oh, fucking classic! I'm telling you.
And then when they finally get down to the nitty gritty, the plaster underneath is so deteriorated from all the shit that's been soaked onto it for the wallpaper. You have a look and hold on, there's slats. The wall's made up of slats with
that's the way it used to be here.
Daubs of whatever stuck to it to resemble plaster. I'm going, what?
Yep.
I mean, plasterboard wasn't invented.
All my walls are brick. I ain't got no.
Really?
My house is.
That's pretty
brick.
expensive for back in the day.
Yeah,
because brick was a lot more expensive than plaster. Plaster was the fucking cheap shit. There was houses like up in North Dakota when I lived up there. It looked like concrete walls, but it wasn't. It was plaster. And it was fucking plaster, like that thick. And they'd do it for the exterior walls and the interior walls. and then they would put wallpaper over it, and then they would put a false wall on the inside of it, with like a 2x2, and hang sheetrock off of it. So yeah.
So effectively, they were shrinking the house every time they renovated it.
Yeah, right.
In Australia, there's two types of houses you can get. Actually, there's three if you want to take it down the road. There's brick veneer, double brick, or weatherboard.
What do you mean by double brick?
Double brick means brick inside, brick outside.
Oh, okay. So what do you mean brick veneer? Really?
Yeah, brick veneer is brick outside, gyprock inside.
Oh, okay. Here, a veneer is a complete different fucking animal.
Yeah, well, it is. We veneer the inside, basically. Instead of you guys veneer the outside. Like siding is veneer.
See, this house here, as stupid as it sounds, they actually stick wallpaper to the sheetrock, and that's how the house was made in whatever fucking year this was. I can't remember.
What's a mobile
But
home?
then they painted over the top of it, and they tried to texture it to make it look good, but you cannot pull the wallpaper off of this. It's part of the sheetrock. Instead of putting the paper on the inside, like normal sheetrock, it's wallpaper.
Yeah, so they, instead of having plain brown paper on the outside of your sheetrock, you've got pattern paper.
Right. And then what they did here before they sold it was, at least that's what they attempted, because if I showed you the paint job here, actually a normal person probably go, that's not too bad. But I used to be a professional painter, and I look at this and go, what in the fuck were they drinking when they fucking painted this motherfucker? There's thin spots. There's fucking spots like in the corner where it's not even cut in right.
I'm not a professional painter, and I know I did a shit job on my daughter's room, but it's purple, and she's happy.
I saw you at the disco last night in San Francisco. The way you used the joystick. Use your joystick. I have no idea what in the fuck song he's trying to mimic there.
Has really made my mouse click.
It's a song.
I know. You always type shit like that in there, and I always try and figure out what song it is. Some of them I can figure out, some I can't.
Yes, there are some songs I just don't listen to the words to because I don't like that song. But then, unfortunately, I do like Alan Parsons, so, what the hell do I know?
I saw you in San Francisco. Last night in San Francisco.
See, real song. Use your joystick.
Gamer, you recording one of your weird songs and using on a
No, that's a real song.
Voice, is that,
no, that's a real song.
Me.
The Venga Boys.
Oh,
he finds more goddamn shit, Gaffa, I'm telling you.
Yes, but
I went down a whole.
He's in music.
I went down a whole freaking, what would you call that? Rabbit trail with Gamer. We were doing a private listening to different music, and he went from one band to another band to another band, and I've never heard of half of them.
Yeah, Gamer's into music more than we are, and he will take you down
I
a
love
rabbit
my
hole.
music.
Let him.
But I
Music's
enjoyed
life.
it. I enjoyed it listening to different stuff that I've never heard before.
Better. Patrick Hernandez.
You're gonna get a copyright strike.
No, you're not, because I'm singing with it. We want to be.
Alive, we were born to be. Shut up, Gaffy cunt. Alive, born to be alive. Now you can say, how dare you call me a cunt? That's the point where you're supposed to retaliate.
No, I'm a cunt.
Oh.
Everyone keeps saying it. Cunts are useful, and apparently I'm useful.
People always ask me why I want to eat some fish. I love that song. But I won't play it all because I don't really get copyrighted.
Yes,
But I do
I do like Born to Be Alive.
Cause I'm on,
But then I
I'm
also like Murder on the Dance Floor, so I'm just weird.
I hate that so much.
I know you do.
Was you impressed that I knew who you was on about when you was typing it though?
Yes.
Murder on the dance floor. And I got a satellite dish face, baby.
But then again, I also think Sophie's cute, so.
She was once not ever
No,
cute.
she still is.
Isn't she part Australian?
I don't know. I didn't bother looking up her history. Just listen to a song and watch her butt wiggle.
Oh.
She does have one big butt.
Four people in the chat and nothing to say.
No, they're all too busy PayPaling me. Sorry.
They're dumbfounded, mate. They're dumbfounded. He wishes they were all PayPaling him.
Mm-hmm.
The dogs need some more food, folks. Feed gamers dogs.
Yeah, feed my fucking dogs. Now. That's how you get.
And Gamer needs a sandwich.
Right. I'm just going to point out that if this man copyrights you, we've seriously got to go back into a time machine and kick his ass. One of my favourite pieces.
Him, it's probably his real, not real estate. What do they call that?
One of my favourite ever composers ever. This is one of my favourite pieces of art.
Is he a classical composer?
I love my classical music.
Then there's no copyright on classical because they've been dead for over 100 years.
That's actually a thing?
Yep. That's why a lot of the newer songs these days that you hear and everything else can get away with being who they are, because they actually take riffs out of classical music and turn them into songs that they...
I know what you're talking about.
Huh?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of, if you really analyse today's music and look at some of the chords and things that they produce within their songs to get their songs going, they came out of classical.
It's Mozart. How dare you?
No, you're right. I should know better than that, and I don't. So I apologise, Mozart.
You should know.
Mozart was the best composer that ever lived.
This is Beethoven.
No, sorry, Mozart was the best composer that ever lived. I don't give a shit what anyone says. Everyone thinks Beethoven. I disagree.
My wife would agree with you, Gaffa, because she named her dog Mozart.
No, I love Mozart's music.
This is Ode to Joy.
And I haven't listened to Mozart's music in its entirety yet. So many out there that I haven't been able to find.
I'm not
and
stopping
unfortunately,
this.
On the internet, you're only able to listen to classical music based on which orchestra have chosen to play at a certain particular time.
I love going to the theatre.
If I do go to ABC Classical, I can listen to as much as I wanted.
All right.
It's never ending, Red.
I know. It doesn't stop.
That's the fucking purpose. Don't worry, you've only got another 58 minutes of this.
No. Make it stop.
I can't.
There's lyrics that go to that too.
There actually are. They're just about to start. If you could stop interrupting, Mum. I'll start being a dick here. I'll stop. There you go, Red.
Thank you, sir.
And that was just a waltz.
There's
Got
no
to
way I
admit,
can
though,
remember the lyrics to that either.
Beethoven had a hell of a skill considering he was deaf.
Yeah, no shit.
Can we do Vivaldi?
Do we have to do
My favourite Vivaldi piece.
No. I hate classical music.
Oh, I hate you. So
We can agree on that.
But this is one of the best pieces ever written. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, God.
I love it. I'm gonna, Red, I can imagine you sitting in a restaurant listening to this whilst you're eating your fucking steak and chips.
No, I would go to a different restaurant. I don't care how good the steak is.
There's nothing more beautiful listening to a Catholic Church paedophile case in court whilst listening to some Vivaldi. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, that's what I need. Yep, that's what I need in my life.
I actually prefer a spring myself, but what are you going to do?
The whole Four Seasons is just a majestic.
I know, but out of all of them, I prefer spring. I do. It's just something about it.
I don't know for me. Probably winter.
That's so morose.
That's why I like it. And I like that you used the word morose. And do you know what? I'm going to use a nice word now. Spandex.
That's not a nice word.
What the fuck?
It's not a nice word. It's not a nice thing to wear. It's no.
It's a nice thing to watch if she looks good.
Just what it sounded relevant to the conversation.
I'm sorry, but now you've just put me with images of mammals.
Mammals in spandex?
You know what a mammal is?
Yeah, a mammal. Did you say?
No, mammal.
A mammal with dyslexia?
No, mammal. Mammal is a middle-aged man in lycra.
Oh my god. Oh, like a gimp.
Yeah.
So you're imagining one of them he's got that little fucking mask on with the little breathing hole, and that's it.
No, middle-aged men in lycra is those guys that go out riding their bike in those really skin-tight spandex.
You know, they're one of the most hated people around here. Them fucking
Exactly.
people on it.
As soon as you mention spandex, it's exactly what I think of every single time. I'm going, no, nobody wants to see them riding down the road. Get off the road.
I don't give a fuck about them riding on the road. It's the fact that they think they own it and they're doing 5 miles an hour and there's other people who've got shit to do. But there's a good way of getting it. I've realised, right? Don't ram them with your car because it's dangerous driving. Get out of the car, run up behind them and just push them into the bush, then get in your car and drive off. It's not dangerous driving, then they can't prosecute you for that shit.
Unfortunately, in Australia, they can it's classed as assault. You cannot accost a bike rider whatsoever. Europeans.
Well, they
may
don't
not
know
like
it's you, mate. You've just pushed them into a fucking bush. They ain't gonna say anything, are they? They're more concerned about not being stung to death or falling into the ditch. Then just drive off. As long as they're out of my way, Gaff, I don't give a fuck without being nasty. I wouldn't ride up the road and hold someone back for half an hour because I've got a spandex agenda.
Unfortunately, our country roads are a bit like English roads, where only one vehicle can drive down it successfully without pushing the other one off the road type thing. And we have these groups of
Asians.
mammals riding their push bikes up and down these bloody hill roads, holding up 20 bloody vehicles that can't overtake them because they ride in the freaking middle of the road as a group. And it's against the law to do anything about it.
Shout abuse at them.
What was that?
Hello.
Hi,
No,
I'm
we've
glad
got
you
the
said
tour
that.
down under, and it's changed the laws here a lot.
Fucking hell. I hear shit like that all day long, and you're not even here.
Yeah.
I wanna
Hey.
touch you.
I paid $100
I wanna
today,
feel you.
and I'm not done.
You
I'm just
want
taking
a
break.
fucking cookie or what? Oh, I'm just kidding.
No, it just
No,
feels
no,
good
Ken,
to make
get
some
her to
money,
go out
you
and
know?
buy you a cookie now.
It's a fight.
Yeah, Gaffa just said she finally made enough money to buy you a cookie now.
Right? That's about it, too.
There is a small list that we need for the kitchen. If you want a list,
Okay.
and it's actually essential shit.
I
Like,
understand I have to pay car insurance first.
oh, you didn't say that. You said you were relaxed because you paid rent. So I didn't
Well,
know.
yeah, I paid
Okay.
rent yesterday.
Car insurance is a little important
Don't
when you're
mention
doing
rent,
the job
please.
you're doing. So,
Yeah, car insurance is important. My gas tank is
So
full.
don't mention rent.
well, you're on a plus then.
Well, I just filled it up.
That's okay though.
But-
what I'm
but
saying
my
is
gas
you're
tank
on the
is
plus
full,
side.
And, you know, I'm going to dash a little bit later. I'm just taking a break because I've been out for a couple hours now. So
That's good.
There you go, folks. Buy me a sandwich.
I have a question
Hashtag.
for you. Oh, here, I'll mute so you guys don't have to listen to us.
Fuck for that.
So, yes, buy Gamer a sandwich, please, so that he can have a bicky.
What? There's no one in here, Gaffer, but thank you so much. And also, it's very awkward. Got to understand that other people are probably in the same boat as I am in this country.
Well, we're not asking people in that country to buy you a sandwich. We're asking people in the more affluent countries to buy you a sandwich.
Affluent countries. I don't know what to say about that. Eating sausages and baked beans like it's 1910.
My little one is awake.
I'm eating sausages
She's up
and
early,
beans.
yeah.
I believe.
Okay, for some reason or other, someone's stuck in this. I'll see what happens when I do it.
Okay, she needs medicine put on her back, so I'll be back.
Yes, that's why you're going, for her back.
That's what are you doing now?
Stop to see you
Oh,
later.
that slicker than a minnow's dick. What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's already there, Ken. I didn't put that one in there. I don't even know where that one came from, but I thought,
What
seriously,
the hell? I didn't add that.
somebody added it.
What the fuck?
He said that was already in there. He just typed it in and it was there.
What the hell?
Who the hell else had control at one time? Only you that I remember.
Yeah, it's just been me and Gaffa doing your Nightbot. Oh, Christy did your Nightbot for a little bit, didn't she? But she wouldn't have put that in there. Yeah, she did.
Stop
Long time ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
no. What it was at one time before Gaffa changed it. Anybody that was a mod could put shit in there.
Oh, okay.
And I bet you that's where that shit came from.
That's funny shit.
All right. I'll be right
It's
back,
staying
guys.
there. It's staying there. Who would type that in chat? You know, that's something Gamer would actually say.
Well, I didn't put that.
No, I'm just saying.
Whilst
that's
Red's
something
gone, Gaffer, whilst Red's gone, can we listen to some Vivaldi?
I have no problems with that as long as he's turned his volume down.
I don't care what he wants. It's Gamer and Nag's time to shine now. Both the same people, by the way, just different names, different personalities. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. My favourite bit's coming up. Here we go. I'll tell you what, that is amazing, going over to Africa and just like conquesting their lands too. Ah, beautiful. Brings back good memories of the colonistic days. Reminiscing. Nothing more satisfying as an Englishman than shooting an unarmed Zulu with a rifle. That's for sure.
Sorry, sir, I had to go urinate, and I have found that urinating to the theme of Vivaldi is just not acceptable on most people's terms.
I could seriously just listen to that shit all day. That one had a harpsichord in it as well, and the timing was just exquisite. I know that Red don't appreciate classical, so I get that. But as a musician myself, I love. It was just beautifully played, and the violinist looks like he's chewing carrots as he's playing. And I always appreciate that, a man who can multitask, who can play violin and chew fucking carrots. Holy fuck! Don't see a horse playing a fucking violin while he's chewing carrots, do you? No.
So you'll be pleased to know that I have brought my daughter up with the sound of classical music constantly playing in her ear while she sleeps.
That's good. My grandmother did the same to me. It's very good. My favourite piece of all to this day is probably still, I always say one of my favourite pieces, but if I had to pick one, probably Moonlight Sonata of all the pieces. I don't know what it is about that. It's just my grandmother used to play that for me when she's a pianist herself. She's playing church and all that shit, but it's just beautiful listening to it. It's also in Resident Evil, how you unlock the things, you can get that shotgun off of the without that, completely irrelevant, but yes.
Yeah, I'm still a Mozart fan.
Mozart, all the Germans were the best. Mozart, Beethoven, Wagner. That's another one that I like as well. Ride of the Valkyries.
I like the sound of a good violin or a good piano concerto. Actually, violin sonata. They didn't do concertos on violins.
Violins are beautiful, aren't they? They're a very expressive instrument. you can feel every note that someone plays. You can feel if it's being with joy, with sorrow, with anguish.
And you know what makes violins more impressive? They don't have frets.
Why do you find that impressive?
Well, guitars are only made possible to play because of frets in my eyes.
No, you can get fretless guitars.
I know, but the majority of people can only learn to play a guitar because of frets. If you know where to put your finger behind a fret, you know how to make a note. With a violin, you need to know exactly where on the string to place your finger to make the sound that string requires to make the note. And you don't push it down hard down to the soundboard like you do with a guitar. You actually have to touch the string in the right way, in the right position to get that string to make that note.
Yeah, it is a pretty tricky instrument to play, but I've never.
It's an art of itself.
I thought about once because I play bass. I thought about getting a cello once upon a time, a long time ago, to fiddle with, but nah, fuck that.
Double bass. That'd be an interesting thing to learn how to play.
Played a double bass quite a few times, actually.
He actually did some violin concertos. Ooh, I hate to see what they sound like.
What, me?
No, Mozart.
Oh,
Prefer
sorry, no.
sonatas.
I was going to say, no, I double bassed a few times. I played with a skiffle band once upon a time, and I was like, honest to God, the first time I ever played a double bass, I'd never played one before. I just got up and played it. Like, as in, I'd played a normal guitar, but I'd never played the fucking standing upright. To play an easy song is not that hard. I love how you can get different rhythms going with them when you're playing them. You can make them click and shit, the string slap sound, and you can make it sound like a metronome as you're playing, which is kind of cool. Where did fuck is that on Google? YouTube, you found that one?
No.
Listen to that. That's so creamy. Why the fuck did that come up?
They had 3 different violins in that one. Well, there you go. I go to places that actually only talk about and have classical music in their lists, and they're not YouTube type sites.
Oh, okay.
Well, if I want to listen to YouTube, and like my daughter's got an iPod and all her stuff was designed for babies' REM sleep.
Yeah.
And so I downloaded as much of that as I could, put it on the iPad, and it plays 24/7. And it has pretty well played. I'm not saying it hasn't been stopped, but it has pretty well played 24/7 for the last 8 years. The only reason it stops now is because her mother moved to a different house and she needs to take it with her each night so she can sleep at her mother's place.
I wished I could. That's one thing I struggle with, you know, Gaffer.
What's that?
They tried giving me pills for it and everything, and it wouldn't work. REM sleep. They tried to give me some sleeping tablets. I just kept waking up with dry mouth. I
Yeah.
don't get much recharge in my sleep at all.
Neither do I anymore. And I found out what causes my loss of REM sleep, and it's dietary irritations. Apparently, I still produce insulin while I'm asleep, and that's not supposed to be good for your sleep pattern.
Oh. Donate some of it to eBay.
I did, and
Donate
eBay
some
said
of it to me.
eBay said, "Go fuck
I,
yourself." So
apparently mine's just high stress, but I don't think it is because it's been like it for years.
mine was stress related, but it turns out that I have developed a need to produce insulin during my sleep. So I have to slowly but surely adjust my diet to try and reduce the insulin production throughout my body.
See,
So
my
that means
problem is
a
my
lot of
body
proteins,
rejects insulin.
a lot of proteins, and very little carbohydrates. Because
Low carb diet.
very
high
low
protein.
carb diet.
Yeah.
Carbs
I
turned
did
to
that.
sugars, Mr. Red, didn't they?
Well, fats turn to sugars as well. That's the other problem. If you can
Some
reduce
fats,
the amount,
it depends.
Yeah, it depends on the fat. Yeah.
but if
it also depends on the carb.
If you have a fat gut and a very skinny ass and skinny legs, you have an insulin problem.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be me.
That is actually
Well,
true.
I'm not a diabetic, but I still produce insulin unnecessarily.
Saying I'm the opposite. My body rejects insulin. So I have to use the man-made insulin. Otherwise, my body's sugar is way too high. Even eating normal stuff. I'm not even talking sugary stuff. I'm talking...
I think we're literally only decades away from that being eradicated anyway, or reduced to a big point. There's been massive... The last 2 decades, diabetes has really changed. I mean, it was literally a life-threatening illness a matter of decades ago. Now it's
Right.
easily kept on track.
Yeah, if you change your diet and...
Yeah, but it's
But what
not
I mean is, Red, is you're perfectly okay.
The manufacturing processing of store-bought foods is changing dramatically.
Yep.
People are demanding less preserved and less high sugar content foods in a lot of places, and manufacturers have to change to be able to keep their product being sold.
Problem is the
less
cheap
preservatives
shit
mean more money.
The cheap shit is the processed meat and the processed bread and...
Yeah, but you can process. Silly thing about it is, it wasn't the processed meat and the processed breads that made the money of the manufacturer for quite a few years. It was the adding of sugars and flavorings that made people enjoy food more. Now they're starting to realise that, hold on, people are sus of what's going on, and we need to adjust and adapt. Even the fast foods are starting to go, oh yeah, we have healthy choices now, and they never had them before. Not even come close to them. And they're starting to learn that people will quite willingly pay for good quality stuff than pay for the cheap stuff. And there's not as much in society buying the cheap stuff. Even Gamer, he only buys cheap stuff when it's on special, and he tries to make it as healthy and as beneficial to his body as possible. So he doesn't have as much takeaway as everyone thinks he does.
What?
Isn't
People
that
think
right,
I have takeaway?
Eh?
Who thinks I have takeaway?
I don't know. I'm sure people consider
fuck
that you're
whoever
low
thinks I have
income.
takeaway. That
Yeah,
might,
but I'm just
honest to
saying.
God, like takeaway for me is like a oh my God. I've had
But
one.
even when you can afford to do takeaway, you don't do takeaway. You'd rather buy ingredients and cook it yourself.
I do like to cook myself, but I think now I was going to say one, but that would be a lie. I've had 2. I had 2 takeouts since Christmas. One was a sausage and chips, and one was just egg fried rice. That was it.
Yeah, sausage and chips really isn't a takeaway as like Red would put down a takeout. That is like a homemade meal that somebody else has made for you and onto cheap, if you know what I mean.
Well, I can't afford takeouts.
Like fish and chips,
no.
even though fish and chips are not good for you, they're probably one of the best takeouts you can actually do for your health.
Actually, fish and chips is actually pretty healthy.
Yeah, in considering of the takeout food, fish and chips is one of those. Oh yeah,
Right.
you could probably get away with eating that. Same as certain pizzas. If you go to certain pizza stores, their quality of their pizza is actually better than some of the stuff that Hungry Jack's and McDonald's and all that put out because
Oh yeah, by far.
there's no added shit for preservatives and flavors and all that shit.
Right, because it's made as you go, and then you take it home and eat it, and
So some takeouts aren't, but as I said, from my knowledge and experience of listening to you, Gamer, I'm absolutely sure if you had the money, you would rather buy food in your house that you could cook good meals out of than waste it all on takeaway like some people do.
I don't eat that. My actual dietary system's pretty bland anyway. I don't like many veg, for example, but I do like cooking my own meals. Yeah.
Yeah, and you'd like steak over a hamburger and all that stuff.
Mm.
But then again, as I said, if I lived around the corner, mate, you'd be eating T-bone steak right now.
Last time I had a proper steak, Gada was here. That's the last time I had steak, so I had proper steak in 2 years. I'm just pointing that out. 2 fucking
I
years.
haven't had steak in fucking so
unfortunately,
long, dude.
I got
Red,
16
I've seen you
T-bone.
eat loads. Red, I've seen you eat loads of food. I've sat here and I've gone, oh, you bastard. You do all right, mate.
Loads of food.
Oh yeah, I've seen you when you've got your takeout. I'm not arguing. I'm just saying when I've seen you get your takeout bought and I'm sitting here literally fucking drooling.
Okay,
You get them little what?
Yeah. That's quite a while ago. We haven't had takeout or whatever you guys call it there. We haven't had that in a while. If you're talking about pizza, that's the frozen pizza that we're doing.
Yeah, even
we
when
just
you do
doctored
your,
up.
even when you do your quick frozen reheat meals that Susan likes to buy every so often, you have a big plate full.
Sure.
For Gamer, that's 3 days worth of food.
That's sad.
It's funny though.
Because
Imagine
the bottom line is,
starving
Gamer has the habit of, if he has money, the dogs get food, and if he's got more money, he gets food.
Yeah, that is actually genuinely true. The dogs come first.
And if he
every
has
time they have to.
leftovers, the guy down the streets get food.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I have leftovers that are still sealed, I'll take them round to the thing that I helped with.
Oh.
Which is why I have no problems every so often when I have a bit of spare cash, popping it Gamer's way.
Yeah, stop. I don't want to make it all about me. Mate, I don't like it. It sounds
I'm not
awful.
making it all about you. I'm just, people don't realise exactly what happens over there. Gamer doesn't make a big deal about what goes on over there, but I know what goes on over there.
I don't think that people who do good deeds should, what do you call it? I don't think I should be smug about it. I just rather do it. If that makes sense.
No, that's fine. I understand that, and I agree. I'll be smug about it for you.
I don't think that's smug.
You got some people who come on here and they go, oh, I helped out a homeless shelter today every time they do it. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't mean it nasty. Like, wow, good for you. It's great if they were saying it to feel good about themselves or whatever. I understand, but they're not there for the attention and well done you for doing this. I'm like, fuck me. When you die,
I don't believe in building your own reputation.
But in the same respect, if you did a video like that, it may kick people in the ass to donate themselves.
Yeah, but when
and
you
also make a point in there that I'm not showing this for my gratification. I'm showing this. This is how easy it is to do.
Yeah, I know, but the point being is, I would be the type of person who would make a video showing somebody else doing that and praising them for
Oh,
being a good person.
right. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Even though I probably would do it as well, I just wouldn't make a big deal about me doing it. I'd make a big deal about saying how good this person was because they did that. See, I'd be the arsehole who sat across the road from Gamer's place where he goes and does his, and I'd film him doing it and say, look at this guy. Selfishly
Right.
doing this.
Selflessly. Yeah.
Secret documentary.
All right. How are you feeling, Gaffer? Are you any better today?
I'm not doing so bad. I just got those remnants that really annoy the shit out of you where your nose is sore from all the blowing and wiping and
My ass is sore from all the wiping.
and yeah, and
I don't know why, but I've been shitting like a goose for 3 days now, and my ass is just freaking chapped now.
do you know what I do to fix it?
But now you know.
Do you know what I do to fix that?
Not white.
Hemorrhoid cream.
Oh. Well,
Believe it or not, it works. Within 12 hours, your ass has calmed down a hell of a lot, and you can go back to wiping it again.
I don't know what in the hell I ate that's so acidy, but it just burns. And I
Talking
haven't
of that,
had
have you
any
heard?
hot sauce or anything.
If you're passing food through your stomach that quick, it's bringing the acid with it.
Yeah, you'll smell it in your shit. You'll smell the acid.
It smells acidy.
Yeah,
And it
which means you've
burns
eaten
my
something.
ass, man.
You've eaten something that your stomach says, no, let's get rid of that, and it just empties out your stomach, bile and everything.
Wow.
Full
Don't worry about
system
it.
flush.
If you change your diet slightly, your body will replenish the acid real quick, and you'll go back to normal. So
Move out
if
the
it
way.
was,
I need to kick.
if it was a one-off thing you ate about 3 days ago, don't worry about it. Or even 4 days ago, don't worry about it. It would have fixed itself by now.
Right.
Takes 2 days for your body to recuperate from stomach issues.
Fuck's sake. Sorry.
Hello, Awesome Epic. How are you?
Hey, Awesome Epic.
Why are you guys up so early? It's only bloody 7 o'clock over there.
Andy's got a busy day of studying and running the wife around. And
No, she's got to go to study as well. As probably still also working.
Oh.
I mean, study income is good, but it's not enough to live on.
Well, the reason I asked is how difficult is it to set the store up for Australia and Europe? Is there like a big process to go through,
Chads, can
or
you
is it?
move, please?
It's no same process we went before. The biggest problem isn't setting the store up. It's you putting in your tax information. 'Cause you still
Again
have
and
to-
again?
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck? About to go to the doctor's before taking Bree to work. What are you going to the doctor for?
Probably getting her checked up for all this shit they do.
Okay. Well, I would like to. What do I have to do? Is it'd still be under American taxes, right?
Yep. Just do what you did for the last one. You just go in there, start a store, set it all up, and just leave it. And then I'll go in and
Add the merch.
and add the merch and start the actual shop.
But I want it to go. Don't you want it to go to the same website?
No, because The difference, there is a difference between the Australian and the European store is some of the things they offer to add your stuff to aren't available in America.
Okay, I'm gonna need help with that then. At least setting it up, because I'm not understanding how that goes.
Well, as I said,
Pre-IVF. What in the hell is that supposed to mean? What's IVF?
Yeah, she's
Babies.
that's her. Yes, that's her doing her baby stuff.
Oh, well, okay. Put baby stuff in there next time. I don't know that some of them are abbreviations. All right. Well, best of luck to you guys. Really, I mean it. I mean it a lot.
Yes, IVS in vitro fertilization.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to remember that 5 minutes from now, but oh, okay. And I really don't want to bore the shit out of everybody else, but and I'm sure Gamer could give two shits about my fucking store and how it's setting it up. So I don't want to
it's
bore
absolutely. I find it absolutely riveting.
I bet you would. Well, you would find it riveting how he has to talk. He has to. How do I explain this? Gaffa doesn't talk to me like I'm retarded, but he has to explain it to me in a way.
I dumb it down.
Like he's explaining it to a 10-year-old fucking kid.
I dumb
because
it
I
down.
just don't understand some stuff. And he does well at it. He's really patient with me, and I appreciate that. I really, really do. It's the only time I can get him to talk nice to me.
Well, it's the only time you can actually get me to talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. My headset's probably going to cut in and out for a second. I've got to go around. Got to break
Moving
into
away
my own
from
house.
What do people do? Start it up, start the stream, and then just lay their phone down or whatever and let it play? They're not actually listening to it?
Well, let's assume so.
Oh, I'm guessing Joseph Grohl is probably just listening to us. Because he's at work, so he's probably just listening to it, not chatting.
Yes, he probably is.
Well, that's fine.
I don't mind the fact that people like Brie and Andy pop in and say hello on their way to somewhere, which is nice and considerate and thoughtful and stuff.
It's nice to be informed that they're doing well. And
if I hadn't got COVID, I would be just finishing up work now.
Oh.
Hey. Hey.
If I were to talk to my dogs like that, they'd stop and pee right where they're at. Come here. Especially Rosie. She would freak out.
If I was to talk to my dogs like that, I'd shock the crap out of myself because I don't have any.
Right.
Take me to the lady farm. I'm talking to non-existent doggies.
Mm-hmm. Now it's 55. High wind warning. Red flag warning also. Lovely. Yeah, they mentioned that earlier.
What's a red flag warning mean?
We live next to the forest, so there's a high potential of a forest fire starting because it's perfect breeding grounds, dry vegetation and high winds. So all it takes is one little spark, and that sumbitch will go up like a rolling candle. And the trees that are here are full of sap, so they burn hot and fast.
Yeah. We know hot and fast. We call them gum trees for a reason.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, the gum trees. Yep.
All our
That's
trees
what they
are.
make rubber bands out of, right?
No, different gum.
No, that's actually called a rubber band tree.
Yeah. The issue being is we call them gum trees because they ooze gum a lot.
Right.
But that's our standard native Australian tree is a eucalyptus. And yes, when a fire starts, that's the reason why in Australia we have so many bushfires, because when a fire starts on those things, they just burn hot and fast and quick.
Yep.
And they don't die.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, you'd think that a tree going through a bushfire would die, but unfortunately, Australian native trees require bushfires. They don't have a bushfire, their seeds won't open, and they don't regenerate new growth as easily because the old growth is taken over. So you burn off all the old growth, all the new growth generates, and the trees grow again.
So, do you have control burns there?
Oh yeah, we have burn-offs all the time, but generally we just let it go because it's part of nature, and it's only reason it's part of nature is because the native population for a few 100,000 years regularly did burn-offs, and they learnt that because lightning used to strike and burn off, and all the animals would run out, and they go, "Oh, dinner."
Oh yeah. That's what you called fast food back in the day.
Oh yeah, that's what they was. It used to be. Well, goannas are fast food, and snakes, they're fast food.
Yeah.
Come on, you two. Come on.
Emus, they're fast food. They can run at like 35 miles an hour.
Oh, fuck's sake. You, wait. Come on. Out. Come on. Come on. Momo, out. Come on.
Well, it's hard to keep up with the chat again. I forgot to put it on slow-mo.
You ought to put it on. I told you before, you put it on slow-mo, Ken. We'll be able to keep up with it.
Oh.
But they're obviously having a good discussion because they're not including us whatsoever.
Right.
And is Nora live again?
All day, I think.
Yes, he has definitely gone down his own road, hasn't he? I remember when that kid was just a noise in bloody Toyman's chat.
Huh.
We corrupted him so much he couldn't handle it any longer and broke down. And, we did well, Ken. We almost broke a human being. So, Mr. Gamer, what is your plans for the rest of the day?
I just broke into my house.
What?
I just had to break into my house.
Why?
That's why I had to mumble and the headset had to go and everything. And freaking back door seized up and it weren't. Something's not working with the lock, so I had to go outside and fucking do some, should we say, naughty methods to get into my house. So I'm gonna have to call them out now tomorrow, and I'm gonna have to go. Like they're gonna go, "Did you do that to your door?" And I'm like, "No, weren't me." I'm trying to fix it at the moment.
Well, he's doing better than me. I have 15 likes. He has 16. He's got one more like. No, I'll give him another one. 17 likes.
Where's my WD-40?
No, I'm not going to like his video. I'm not going to encourage him.
That's his deal.
Oh, I sense hostility between you two.
No.
Hatred. Vengeance. Vengeance. Where the fuck is my WD-40? Gamer and his hunt for his WD-40. One of the pins inside that weren't working inside that lock, so I fucking rammed it up. Now the pin won't come back down. Oh no.
Told you before, Gamer, don't ram.
Mate, that's the best fucking way to, honest to God, break into a door lock. If it's just like a 4-pin lock, which I think that one is, it's really not that hard if you actually know how a lock mechanism works. Unfortunately, I didn't have the right tool, so I had to kind of just like improvise, and it's done a bit of damage. It's not freaking locking now. Go on, come in.
Why is he doing a video with nothing on it? I don't get it.
He's aiming the camera at the tracks and hoping something will pass by it.
Alrighty then.
As I said, I don't want to encourage him.
That makes for a long, boring ass video.
Yeah, you could have stuck a photograph up there and got as much interest.
Well, the trees are
she's
moving,
there.
so you can put it on a loop.
It's fucking hilarious. Oh.
But as interesting as watching leaves grow.
Right, so I just sprayed WD-40 around the lock and on the key, and just literally, best way to explain it, fucked the lock with my key for like 100 pumps, if that makes sense. And
That's
the
the way to
colour
do it.
of the WD-40 that's coming out of that lock, it's just black. So I think that there was actual rust in the lock, and that's why it weren't.
More than likely.
And the pins are probably rusted, and now you're going to have nothing but problems with it. And you probably got a collapsed spring in there because that rusted away.
No, the spring's fine. See, there won't even be a spring on this one.
Problem with tumblers is the springs are usually metal, and that's one of their downfalls.
Oh, I don't think this one will have a spring on this one. Oh. Right, this should. I've got to make sure that there's no WD-40 there because it's dangerous as fuck for dogs. And considering my boy would probably go for it as if it's a fucking chicken feast. Oh, fuck me. I've just managed to lock my door, guys. Oh, thank Jesus. I thought I was going to have to stay up all night. Oh. Well, it may be damaged, but it's locked. I'll keep the key on the inside, and then no one will be able to fucking fiddle with the outside of the tumbler even if they wanted to. So if a pin is fucked, it don't matter. Whilst my key's in the door, they can't do shit. Oh, thank you, Daddy, for educating me.
I did away with the key lock on my door, Gamer.
You could do it here. It's not. There ain't that many bad people. It's just that the bad people that there are bad people, and they have so. My grandmother, she never locks her doors. She has them constantly unlocked up where she is.
I never said I didn't lock my door. I said I did away with the key lock.
What do you have? Thumb, electric, digital?
Digital.
Voice, digital.
My later we acknowledge you being there, Ken.
My grandmother's got one of them ones. I don't actually agree with it because you can, if you've got enough time, you can guess the password. But it's one of them locks. No, on my nan's one. Let me finish, Gaffer. Jesus, you are rude. Red, tell him how rude he is.
Rude.
Fucking rude. Right, if you was letting me finish, I was talking about my grandmother's one, Gaffer. There are 5 buttons in a row, and that is all it is for her lock. You've just got to push a combination of the 5 buttons, and it'll unlock the door. That's it. That's all I was trying to say, Gaffer. Thank you for your time. Thank you for letting me finish. Jesus, fucked a fish in the arsehole with a fucking cross on and call me Pepe Pierre de Poo.
10-digit keypad that requires 7 digits to open the lock.
Oh no, Nan's ain't nothing like this. It's literally 5 buttons in a row, top to bottom, not numbered 1 to 5, just literally 5 digits, and you've just got to get the combination. And well, yeah, you can. If you've got half hour to stand at that door, you could get it. It's different.
Yep, I know exactly what Gamer's talking about. We got him here for. It's a deal like that, but it's to get the key out to go into the front door. So, yeah. The deal I'm talking about is probably different from what Gamer's talking about, but the deal we got locks on the door handle itself.
You get them. I know what you're on about because the old people's home have got them up there as well. But if you've got enough time, if it's only 5 buttons up and down, you just sequence the combination of buttons. Logic will dictate the code eventually, and it won't take that long. Especially if it's only like a 4-digit pass.
I also have a camera backup door alarm so that if someone pulls up my door, it tells me on my phone that someone's at my front door.
Oh. It goes, warning, warning, white people.
No. It goes, someone's at your door and you look at the camera and you see somebody and you can press a button and say, yes, can I help you? I can guarantee you if someone is talking to you on an intercom that can see your face, you're not going to sit there trying and crack the combination.
Yeah, no shit.
Grandmother hasn't got internet. Grandmother lives. She only got a washing machine like a decade ago, whenever it was, less than that, and that was after years of us begging. She used to wash in her bath.
I used to have a door lock where all you had to do was have your phone on you, and the door would unlock as you approached. But it needed a software upgrade, and I couldn't get it to connect to the internet to do that, so I got rid of it and got this one.
What about one where you put your fucking cock in the hole and it scans your cock and recognises the size and goes, "Good morning, Lord Gamer." Creamy. Cock scan complete.
That was
And if it's a burglar gaffer, it just chops it off.
That was the one before, but unfortunately,
the cock scanner was the one before.
you had to be at a certain amount of arousal, and at early hours in the morning, I just couldn't get there.
Could you imagine if you was a thief? It just like a vacuum sealed your cock and detained you till police arrived. That'd be hilarious. Just imagine your dick stuck in a wall and sirens going off. Neighbours coming out of their house at the middle of the night in their like robes, just staring at this burglar with his cock screaming, strapped to the door with 2 lights going off. Oh, that'd be brilliant. How many burglars would rip their dicks off to get away in time?
You know, you could do it. You just put a pool filter in your door.
Oh, Jesus. Or a fucking plain toilet.
And when someone tries to knock on your door, say, "To access the lock, please stick your dick in the hole," and see how many people actually listen. Sorry, but you are not recognised. You are a burglar. We shall now hold you till the police turn up.
Oh God, that would suck, wouldn't it?
You may enter
Where are
if you can
ER
answer
today?
these
I got my
700
dick stuck in
riddles.
my lock.
Think about
Would you like
contemplate how many guys are willing to cut their dick off to get out of that situation.
Is my signal bad or something? Because I just said that. Do I sound bad? Do I need to come back in?
No, I just need to repeat things you say because it sounded so cool the first time.
No, I weren't sure whether it's... My name's Red. People always ask me why I never took a chance to settle down. Did you see my London bus video I sent yesterday?
Yes.
You sent it to me.
Oh no!
He was. I'll set the scene. He's sitting there in the bus and he's got his camera recording, and you can't see hardly anything but a greyish looking thing. And then he reaches up and he looks over and he goes, "I'm sitting beside a red London double-decker bus," and then goes off.
Oh, sorry. Thought you might enjoy seeing a London bus. I was driving.
I did. I enjoyed it. I thought it was rather. Yes, I thought that was fitting. Very, very good. Actually, thought they'd got rid of a London double-decker red double-decker.
It wasn't a double. It weren't a double decker. It was just a single decker. I never said double decker.
I know, but I thought it was because it was red and it was a London bus.
We do have double decker buses here still. I hate them.
Yes, they don't make them anymore though.
No, I don't think they do. You can get triple decker buses, believe it or not.
If they if a double decker breaks down and goes out of service, they replace it with a single. That was a big thing on it. I saw a while back.
Because they're double decker buses.
Sorry.
They're pretty unsafe at times. Like if they're going around bends and all of that, and they can be quite dangerous.
Oh, top heavy.
Yeah, very top heavy.
Oh, okay.
But in the 60s and 70s, the double-decker bus drivers were actually trained to handle buses under very extreme circumstances, so they wouldn't be dangerous.
It used to be scary, though. I remember sitting
now
on
they just employ any bloody immigrant come into the country and say, "Yeah, you can drive a bus here."
You go around
Yeah.
bend on like an adverse camber on in a double decker bus, and you're on the top floor, and you literally feel like you're gonna die. That bus tilts so bad, it's like oh, especially in the old ones, and they have to go around that bend at like 2 mile an hour because the bus is trying to flip. It's not a nice feeling. Some of the old ones were crazy tall.
Unfortunately, though, the double decker bus is very, 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 very much like the black cabs. They're an icon in
Premium
London that
tradition.
tourists expect to see.
hmm Only rich people can get in black cabs.
I know, but they're still expected to be seen on the roads because that's what films and tourism and everything else has tried to sell London as.
They're so
It's
fucking
like the Eye of
expensive.
London. If you go to London and don't see the Eye of London and the Big Ben and the Parliament House, then you're not in London.
You'll see them all from the same location. They're directly opposite each other on the river.
I know. Back in a sec. Princess just woke up.
I've been awake for quite a
Yeah.
while, actually. But okay.
The only thing I can figure out, Nora, is there's been a lot of people complaining that they can't type in my chat. And they're not blocked on any list, but they're not allowed to type in the chat. So I'm just calling it a YouTube glitch. That's all I can think of.
Hello, Nora. What are you looking at on your stream, Nora? I see a shed.
Yeah.
Actually,
and train tracks.
I'd call that more like my house with, train tracks. It's probably about the size of my fucking house. No bullshit, right? Not like the style red, but you see that shed there? Make that shed about 2.5 wide and 2.5 long, and that's probably about the size of my house.
That's what the orange building in front of it is, Gamer. That's the outhouse.
Well, my house is literally like 4 or 5 times the size of the outhouse. Excuse me, I just sneezed everywhere, and it was like an ejaculation of the nose. Nose cum. Isn't it nice in here? It's an ambient atmosphere. As I like to say in French, atmosphere or the ambient. Oh my god, my dog's drinking all the water again. I have to pay for that by the late, you fuck. Why has he gone so quiet? Oh, I'll sing to you guys then whilst I'm here. Never had chicken, never had some pie, never said yes to the right guy. Never had trouble getting what I want, because when I'm next to you, I'm never good enough. It's just not fair. I'll eat fish everywhere. Pubic hair. With a chicken stuck in my chair, back you. A bree taka taka taba the chi, the bahuda hubba the hubba the he. Bree taka taka dona kataka do. Bree taka taka taba do.
Oh, shit.
Hello?
And
Is there anybody in it? You're back.
I haven't laughed. I'm just quiet. I don't know.
I've never had sausage. Would you give some sausage to me? I've never had onions. Just sit here in silence. It's all so quiet.
Hello,
It's
darkness, my
all
old friend.
That's the song I had going through my head.
I come to talk with you again.
People talking with a heart, booty-ducka-ducka.
Without breathing. People coming without pleasuring. People swallowing white, creamy stuff. It ain't enough. It's within the sounds of violence.
Booty-ducka-ducka.
And in the naked light I saw
16,000 Asians.
A big fat chicken,
Next to-
bro.
Booty-ducka-ducka.
Give me two.
What are they?
Littlest ones.
Are they triple A's?
The littlest one. Yeah, two.
Two triple A's. Here you go.
We'll have to get some more batteries. I think we'll put them on the list this week.
So the ones that have the most.
Yes, ones we use the most, and double A's the other ones we use the most.
Yeah, we don't need these square ones, these big round ones, or these ones.
Not as much, but they'll be there. That's
Yeah,
right.
and then what goes here? And what battery?
C's.
We don't use these at all, do we?
Millie, this thing's as dirty as all. You've been washing your hands.
Go on, wash your hands in it. Fuck off. That's a
Battery was flat. I just changed the batteries. Sorry, I'm just modelling. So you'll have to excuse me if I'm not as attentive as I could be. I'm just modelling. Working on my model. I've got another week to go before I get back to work, so I've got to do something, otherwise I'm going to get balmy. So what time is it over there, Ken? It can't be that late at night?
About 3:30.
And of course, gamers about 9, 10:30 or something like that. Can't we go?
10:25.
And how's Gano?
Sure she's okay. I haven't spoke to her today. Spoke to her yesterday night before I went to bed. But
I remember the days
She's
where
probably
you used to
busy.
speak to her every day.
we do speak most days. But we don't speak every 2 minutes. We've got our own lives.
Yeah, I know, but there was a time where you spoke to her every day.
We do speak most days.
See, I'm sorry, there's a slight variation in what we're saying, and we're trying to say it's the same thing. Okay.
Well, some days I'll message her, and other days she'll message me. I don't really think that I've got anything really amazing to tell anyone, amazing news. If she calls up, so what have you been up to today? And I'm just like, oh, well, being a miserable cunt. I don't think it.
Well, I'd be worth listening to that.
That's all I ever really have as news.
Being a miserable cunt. Well, at least it's a pastime. Yes. So, to all those people who are interested, this model wooden replica of the HMS Victory that my father has willed to me, as it were. I say willed, he's just got the stage where he physically unable to do it himself anymore. Unfortunately, I've had to spend the better half of the last 12 months stripping it down a little bit and replenishing aspects of what he's done, because he fucked it up badly. And after a while of doing it day in and day out and getting a little bit tedious, you like to take a break from it. And then, of course, separation happened and all that shit. So I haven't done anything on it for a long while, actually. But seeing as I'm stuck here, I can't go anywhere or do anything other than listen to Ken's groans and painful exertions of sound. I thought while I was keeping him company, I would work on this model. I did construct a very useful tool that I found on YouTube that helps me immensely with my model building. Would you like to see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Top of the G.
Yeah, riveting, yes. Hold on, I'll go get it.
I'm going to have to go shortly because my electric, I've got to watch it.
And here it is. It's miraculous, isn't it?
Can't see it.
Can't see it.
Oh.
It's awesome. Thanks for sharing. And meanwhile, he's just flipping us off behind the block camera.
Here it is.
And what is that for? Sanding or something?
Yes, it's an electric sander.
Oh, look at it. Looks like a pleasuring device.
Right.
Well, it was an electric toothbrush, but I took the bristles off and stuck a bit of sandpaper on where the bristles were, and it is now a mini electric sander. Does wonders.
That's extra creamy.
Thought you'd like
It's
that.
very creamy. I do like it.
That was riveting. Thank you for sharing.
It was riveting. Maybe you could make
Okay,
different
fine. Rivets
sounds.
given. All right.
You could get a let's have a think. Get a gravy boat, Gaffer, and make that into a sander.
It's actually pretty smart that you did that, though.
It is. It's actually ingenious.
No, it's not ingenious.
Okay, it's indigenous.
There you go.
Do you feel better now?
Indigenous works. Well, I had to do something with the ex's toothbrush. She left it behind.
Could have assassinated her with it. But yeah, sure, make it into a sander.
Yes, unfortunately. I'd thought about the assassination one, but Australian laws frown on assassination of exes.
Not when it's by a toothbrush. She accidentally slipped and fell on it 72 times.
Fuck.
Well, she was a stout woman who bounced. You know, it's like
Terrible.
sex on a waterbed. One slap of the ripples and away it goes. It just continues until it stops.
Oh, bless her. Do you want to see a sequin triceratops?
If you have one.
How cool is this? I don't care what anyone says.
Bless
It's a
her.
sequin
Isn't she cute?
triceratops. Look at it.
And it changes that you can change. Yes.
Oh, okay, I know what you. Yeah.
Is that the big eye? Is that one of the big eyes? Yes, it's a big eye toy. My daughter collects them like you wouldn't believe. I am surrounded by them bloody things.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
I think she saw one of those in the shop and wanted one, and I avoided going a one because she's got enough sequin shit as it is. She got a whole T-shirt made of the stuff.
Yeah,
Puts it on.
beautiful.
She puts it on and constantly fills herself up on a regular basis.
That's not right.
Yes, but you can't tell a 7-year-old that it's not all right to do that in public.
I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. This was a big song in Australia. Can you get enough of me?
Was it?
Tonight? Yeah, it was. Kiss, it was one of their bigger hits in Australia, that song.
Yeah, unfortunately, Kiss was big in Australia. I don't understand why. Maybe it was the gay population that, I don't know.
Well, they were pretty popular everywhere for a while.
Kiss are fucking awesome.
Yeah, but we had the Kiss Army. Seriously.
Oh yeah, we had Kiss Army here too.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
And I'd say it made them rich, but unfortunately they were rich before they started. Just a bunch of idiots.
Why am I still highlighted?
Because I'm busy and Ken's busy.
Oh.
You're still highlighted because nobody wants to watch the dumb shit I'm doing, and I'm the only one on camera.
And unfortunately, Australian flag, just not as interesting as it used to be.
Australia. It'll always be as interesting as it can be whilst you've got our glorious flag on it.
Well, we are a figment of England's imagination.
Without us, you wouldn't exist. Isn't that beautiful? Australia. Breed ducka 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 tub of the G, motherfucker breed ducka ducka tub of the G. Would you like to fuck me? I've got HIV, motherfucker breed ducka ducka tub of the G. Breed ducka ducka tub of the G, fuck me, I want to go to HIV, cause I have seen my turban on TV. Breed ducka 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 tub of the G. Yeah. Ducka ducka. You listening into it, man? This is called rhythm. Yeah. Breed ducka ducka tub of the G, breed ducka ducka tub of the G, her. I'm sorry,
Wow.
that was only a joke, my friend. No, he knows. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Whose drummer died the other day? Who was the
I'm
drummer
only
that died the other
joking.
day?
If he's listening, I'm sorry. He knows I'm only talking shit. That wasn't serious.
Gamer.
I know. I'm trying to think. You're on about Taylor Hawkins, Foo Fighters.
Yeah, I sent a message to Go Fish the other day. Can you just tell Toyman that the Foo Fighters are looking for a new drummer?
Oh, the Foo Fighters?
Yeah.
Really? Why? What happened to their drummer?
He died.
I didn't know that. That's sad.
It was last week.
I can imagine that.
That's sad.
They're up there playing some music. And all them noises come out of that drum kit.
He's pretty funky. No, he's dying.
He's funky. Yeah, all dead people smell that way.
Not after embalming.
Only gamer would fucking encourage my bad behavior.
Yes. Do you suffer from body odor? Not after embalming. Never have to worry about body odor again.
It smells so creamy. What I could do is embalm someone and then just like wire up their brain to electrical pulses and just have them playing the brain as like a reanimated corpse that's electrically controlled by sending signals to the nerves. And he could forever drum then.
What's that stupid instrument that you all you have to do is you wave your hands around and it makes sound?
I can't think what it's called. I know what you're talking about. That's what it sounds like too.
I was going to say that's what invented that. That wasn't it? Someone brain dead person.
I don't know. I quite like that instrument. When I listen to that one, it makes me think of UFOs and shit.
That's because you.
I think it's actually fucking cool.
You have been conditioned by the alien race to accept them as men in black. These are not the droids you are looking for.
They're not droids you're looking for, bitch. See, now you think that it was a mind trick, but it weren't. In reality, off screen, fucking Obi-Wan had like a phaser pointed at that cunt's face.
No, he didn't. reality
No,
was
I
because
know,
you
I
only saw
know.
them because you only saw them from the chest up. He actually had a phaser pointed at their groin.
Oh.
These are not the droids you're looking for. And the guy goes, "Yes, I can feel that. You are right. I'm leaving." It's the only time in the guy's life where he wasn't excited to see him.
Sorry, I'm going to have to be honest with you. Then my auntie messaged me and I zoned out for 5 seconds. Could you repeat yourself?
No.
It was an important message. My cousins nearly broke their ankle.
What I was saying was important too, but obviously not as important as
I'm
your
sorry. This is my aunt in Florida. Well, like family friend, I should say. She's not my blood aunt, but yeah.
message. Doesn't matter. She's more important than me.
If my cousin's almost broke his ankle, it's important. He's a child. I'm really proud of him. He's only a kid. He's got autism like me, and he's started a YouTube channel and he strums a guitar and sings, and he's actually playing some chords. Bless him. I'm quite proud of him. But anyway, yeah. Back to you.
I shall return.
Thanks for the warning.
Great. Don't change your colostomy bag.
Oh, you can go out.
I got to get myself a 3D pen.
Yeah.
People always ask me why I never took. What is a 3D pen then? I'm having a Google. Oh, it prints out stuff. Oh wow, Ganna would be good with one of them. That's really cool. I've never seen them before, Gaffer. I never knew they fucking existed. Top of the G, burrito.
That's something I'm going to have to look into later. Buy me a sandwich.
You need to go see Mama? Okay.
Yes, unfortunately, I did put a slight delay on that reaction to your comments, Gamer.
I don't know. I was just typing it because no one else was typing in chat.
Well, there's only 2 people in chat, and I think one of them's you.
Hi. I'll PayPal myself. Go on.
Yeah, why not? Send yourself £100.
I am. Don't know how I'm going to do that because I haven't got the funds, but yeah.
Where's he gone?
Bloody hell. Sounded like a lawnmower dying.
It did. Oh, God damn it. Oh. I love how I'm in pain and Gamer just makes fun of me.
Well, I'm hungry. Eat shit and die.
Why do I gotta eat shit?
We're
I
all
don't know,
fair
it's just
game,
the
Red.
same.
We're all fair game.
Yeah.
I don't want to eat shit. Or die.
I'll attack anyone who impedes my benevolence. I really do use some good English, you know. I need to get like a fucking certificate or something. JS. There you go, Gaffer.
JS, yes, JS. It's a very well used and very well loved term.
Hated.
By everyone other than Gamer.
Hello, Joe. We're sitting here being boring, Joe.
Mm.
How are you doing, Joe?
I'm fucking having to teach my auntie how to make a temporary tourniquet with fucking some ice and a tea towel. She's just not grasping it. I'm like, it's not hard. Oh.
And where is she putting this temporary tourniquet?
Round the leg, round the ankle that she thought was broke because there's a lot of swelling. Not a tourniquet to do up tight. You get you get a tea towel, you fold it in half, right? So you've got like half a tea towel, if that makes sense. Yeah. Place a row of ice like straight down the middle, then fold it in half and then fold it in half again. So you then got like a long, thin, essentially like tea towel tube full of ice. And then you, with the ends of that, you just knot around the ankle and just like rest it. It's just so you don't have to hold something temporary, but she's not grasping it. But she is American, bless her. She'll get it eventually.
Well, if she doesn't get it as per se, then
she's got it now. She says, "Oh, I know what you mean." Well, I forgot
she'll work it out.
Finally, she's worked it out.
I should make myself some bacon and eggs.
Oh, fuck you, man. Come on. You know we've got an egg shortage over here.
No, we don't.
Big old bird flu cases. They reckon we're going to have like a big egg shortage in like 2 weeks. But yeah, enjoy your bacon and eggs. I'll just
Yes, that's right. I eat 2 dozen eggs a week.
carry on sipping on this semen.
2 dozen eggs? Jeez.
Oh, I could if I would.
I eat 4 eggs a sitting.
Well, yeah, that's not hard to do.
Honestly, Red, I could do a good 3-4 eggs a day, no problem. Like, yeah.
If I make an
Delicious.
omelet, it's 6 eggs. It's perfect size for the pan that I got. And if you're not having anything else with it other than the omelet, it's perfect size meal.
Yeah, yeah. I sometimes get out a couple of rashers of bacon and throw them in next to the eggs and cook them slowly while I'm frying my eggs.
Using the grease. Yep.
Yeah, well, I always add butter to my pans anyways. I like cooking in butter. I like the flavour of butter.
Hey boy, what are you
And
doing?
I don't clean my pans out for a week or so. Cook the same thing in them all the time. So I end up with bacon flavoured buttered grease. So when the moment takes me to want bacon and eggs, or just eggs by themselves, fried eggs, 4 of them together, slightly mixed, sprinkle of cheese, bit of raw onions, herbs, let it fry, turn it over, let it fry, stick it on a plate. Easy peasy.
Yeah, he's torturing us. You know,
I do have a
last
single omelette serving pan that's for one person to have a small omelette, but I rarely get it out. Hey Joe, how you doing? Yeah, I'll say hello to you. The rest of them don't. Just ignore you. Don't even worry about it.
I
I'm
said
giving
hi to
attention
her a
to my
long time ago, dude.
giving attention to my baby. He gets my undivided attention. Breathing like Darth Vader, ain't ya?
Sounds like you're making love to a guinea pig.
It does.
Maybe I am.
What the fuck?
Explains the purchase of a large roll of duct tape the other day, then, doesn't it?
Yeah, that squeaking's him when he's having an in-breath. Sometimes his in-breath goes a bit weird. He's getting tons of attention. He's getting his ears rubbed. His back legs are just fucking going wherever they want to, aren't they?
He's getting horny. He's breathing in that hard, is he?
He's deaf, so he doesn't know how he sounds when he breathes. He's not really conscious of it, and sometimes he gets his breathing goes a bit funny. He's got, honest to God, he's got so much wrong with him, bless him. I'll probably take him to bed pretty soon.
What, have him looked at or have him put down?
No, I said I'd take him to bed, not vet.
Oh,
Jesus
I thought you said
Christ.
the vet. Well, I know, but it's always in the back of your mind. You can't tell me it's not. At what point in your life do I put him out of his misery?
Well, he's enjoying life at the moment. He still loves going out, and I don't really want to talk about that right now. Oh.
Right. Yes. Nora came and went. Joe came and went. It's just us two chatting.
Okay, hello everyone. My name's
Mystery Meat.
Peter. Yeah, Mystery Meat today. Peter.
Pedophile.
Extractor fan. No. What's a pedophile?
That's the file you put Peter in.
Have you ever? Are you getting that from the IT crowd? Or is that just a joke you've just made up on your head? Because I don't know if ever says, oh, there we go, it's working. There's a program called IT Crowd in the UK, and they joke on a man named Peter File. Yes, you fucker. Go on. Take that, Jerusalem. They won't replace my extractor fan, so you just poke it a few times with some metal thing and it works. Haha.
I saw the Asians at the disco the day of the earthquake. I saw the buildings are blazing. And they went, "Oh, you want barbecue sauce with that? Oh, I hear the women and children crying out. Do-do-do-do-do." Oh, sting the head by the way.
Yeah, we need butterscotch or peanut butter chips. But that's probably not going to happen.
I need 7 gallons of semen and just a tiny spoonful of butter.
Jesus. And the butter was the part that surprised me.
Well, without the butter, how are you supposed to make that semen into a roux? Uh-huh. Right, I do need to go, guys, because I do need to keep an eye on my electricity. So, you know, having
All right,
shit
mate. Thanks for
plugged in
coming up.
does. Yeah. Take care of yourselves. God bless.
Thanks for coming, gamer.
Thank you for having me. It's been an absolute pleasure. May my nipples stay erect for the rest of your stream. Satellite reception, creamy.
Nothing better than erect nipples.
I just don't see the point in staying live. There ain't nobody here.
No, I can understand that, mate. All right, folks. Thanks for joining us. It's for all those who did visit and say hi. We appreciate that, and for all those who stayed, thank you very much. And we shall see you on the next one. So stay redneck.
Stay redneck.